my name is Hot Local Grandpa.
And I saved 2 million plain old points just to get a welcome command letting you all know that I came inside the stream. Incredible.
Bowser?
Good morning to our lovely plain old crew. Happy Monday, folks. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody is feeling good. I hope you all had a great weekend. Would love to hear about it. Talk to me. Let me know how that weekend was. Jesse and I had a nice one. It was really nice for me because I'm trying to be better about it sometimes. There's enough hours in the week that I should be able to get most of the weekday stuff done, and only very little should pour over into my weekends. I've been trying to be more disciplined in that regard. So I had short scheduled for the weekend, which both did well. I was very, very satisfied with that. But I unplugged all weekend. I didn't really watch anything. I didn't do anything. Not until late yesterday evening when I got all the noties about the Discord and UCanes gave me a phone call. We were eating dinner and I was like, okay. I was like, I'll hurry up and get over there. And I made my way into the office, turned everything on and handled that business, and then pulled up Zaki for a little bit. But it was honestly pretty nice, man. I rarely do that. I mean, most of you know, especially those of you who stream, I pop in on the weekends pretty regularly, or if I don't say anything, chances are you can check your list and I'm a chatter in your, I'm a viewer of your stream. HLG tends to be a weekend spot I visit quite a lot. Zaki on Sundays, Tofu early morning, a little bit of Barb in the mix. Usually, right? Usually I'm like, even if I'm not going to be actively typing, let me go pull at least one person up since Twitch is weird about the lurk thing, say a couple things, and then go, handle business. But I didn't even do that this weekend. This weekend, I truly was away from everything. I'll tell you what I did do, though. There was a screen that I was on. There was a couple times where, like, Jessie was prepping something and she didn't really need my help. Or, like, maybe she was reading her book or something like that. I played a lot of Picross this weekend. I did so many Picross puzzles. But it felt nice, dude. Felt nice. Frankenstein's a great watch on the Flicks of Net. Dude, I'm glad you liked it. We both really liked it. We both liked the new Frankenstein movie. I was asking people last week if they saw it, Dallas, and I felt like nobody had seen it yet. Let me get live and we'll talk, guys. Let me get on screen and then we'll talk. That way people aren't like, you still got the starting soon screen on. Ugh. Fucking bastards. Also, I'm sure you guys realize that there's a totally not a scam to spend your points since you were asking for something to spend your points toward. There's a total non-scam community goal with points going on right now. Totally not a scam. It's totally not a scam. It's totally a community goal for you guys. I know a lot of you have been wanting something to put your points toward, and I thought long and hard about it, and I was like, yo, what if we just had a goal? What if we just had a goal? There it is, dude. We've got a goal. I did it for you guys. I wore the crisscross will make you jump Mario Brothers shirt today. As you can see, just like crisscross, they have all their stuff backwards, jeans included. P1, P2 on the jerseys. Looking pretty upset, right? But if you're familiar with crisscross, you'll understand why they put the jump man on here. Crisscross will make you jump. And that's how they would dress. Anyways, cool shirt. It's a nice hip-hop gaming shirt. Like I said, anytime the Yeti does anything that makes hip-hop and gaming combine into a fusion that I absolutely adore, I get it. That's why I have that Parappa the Rappa MF Doom shirt. That's why I've got this shirt. If they did more, honestly, dude, I need to tag team with somebody. We need to get together. That's $1 million idea, and we need to just start making hip-hop video game references Is anybody a good enough artist? I promise you, I've got the ideas for you. I just need you to be able to draw everything I say. And once our t-shirt business really pops off and you realize that everybody likes hip-hop themed gaming stuff and we don't have enough of it that isn't cringe, because like this isn't cringe to me. The rap is not cringe. You don't want like flea market cringe. You know, I'm not having fucking chains on them and this, that, and that. You don't want flea market cringe. You know what I mean? You want... So I got you on ideas. Hook it up. I'm telling you, we would take the world by storm. They wouldn't know what to do. We would take the world by storm. They wouldn't know what to do. Yo, HLG, I think that was from this morning. Thank you for the 50 months, brother. I don't know how I missed that. Thank you so much for the 50 months. I was just looking at the activity feed over there to say thank you to all the participation trophies. Oh, hold on. There you go. I just looked for Boil Boy just then. That totally wasn't a scam to flex that you have the points, Boil Boy. That's not what that meant. First, second, Jay West, Dumbass Dallas, GG's boys. Appreciate y'all. Let's go up to the top here real quick. Yo, is there music still playing? Oh, there is. Cool. I didn't even realize. Let's go up to the top here. HLG was the first in the chat today with his 50 months. I'm here to chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Let's go. Nismo said, I'm sure it'll be something exciting when we hit 1 billion channel points. Totally not a scam. Trey will personally cook us a pizza, surely. Nope. We're crowdsourcing his own walk-on command. Yeah, maybe so. What up, Nismo? T-Bolt, good morning to you. Boil Boy, good morning. Medic Altman, good morning. Dude, y'all had 30 people in the house and smoked a ton of turkey and pork. I'm mad you didn't invite me, brother. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. How was your date that D interrupted on her stream? Oh, it was good. We went to see, I forgot that I told you guys that's what we were going to do. So Friday night, one of the biggest Christmas displays in the city started, and it lasts until January. We went and checked it out. It was pretty. We've seen cooler light displays, like when we lived on the coast back where I'm from in Mississippi. They do this Christmas lights on the beach. And it's in this little area of called Jones Park, and they are right on the water, but they do all these crazy Christmas lights, and they have vendors there. And there was like a gourmet hot chocolate stand where you could get like eggnog hot chocolate, gingerbread hot chocolate. Like they were doing like infused hot chocolates basically and stuff like that. And you could even get alcohol in it if you wanted. Like they had all kinds of cool stuff like that. This one was very, very, very chill. Pretty, but it really didn't have as like what I guess we both anticipated. So that's, you know, they tell you not to have expectations. Boom. Perfect moment right there. Perfect example. Don't have expectations. So, which we didn't. So, you know, it's me and her. We always have fun no matter what we do. It was a journey. A maze to find the one hot cocoa stand they had. They had like 5 alcohol stands and then only 1 hot cocoa stand. I was like, come on. How are you not gonna have like one near the front for like people bringing their kids? I was like, they really think people out here being like, dude, give me like 4 shots of whiskey, please, because I have to go around with these little hellions. So, you know what I mean? I was me and Jesse were like, what the heck? Dude, we walked like it wasn't until after D's call, HLG, that we actually got hot cocoa. So 8-Bit D called in the middle of it, FaceTimed, and I answered because I'm a good friend, and I told Jesse, I said, hey, I'm not trying to be that guy, but I was like, D's calling us, should we answer? She's like, yeah, and I'm like, okay. So we answer. And she's like, you guys are doing romantic couple stuff, and I'm over here calling. And I'm like, we're having fun. Jesse and I had fun, and then we got a good laugh out of that. And then we went right back to being our silly selves. We were also kind of like shocked, like as we're going around this display, there wasn't Christmas music playing. There was like, it sounded like you were in a dramatic like Disney movie everywhere you went, and it didn't feel like it in a good way. It felt like it in like a dramatic and like action movie dramatic, not dramatic and like princess finding her shoes and the birds flying and the sun rising in the distance. Like, nah, like Disney action. dramatic. Like, it's like stuff like that, and I was like, bro, we're here for Christmas lights. Like, what? What? I was like, bro, I just want to hear Let It Snow, dude. Tell me about the weather outside being frightful, dude. I'm trying, you know what I mean? I'm trying to jingle bells, bro. I'm trying to reindeer Rudolphs with the red noses. You know what I mean? So I was like, I was thrown off by that. But no, we had a really good night. We had a really good weekend. We went hiking Saturday in Montesano State Park. Very pretty. I guess I could have got the pictures from her to post in Discord. I'll tell her later, and I'll share them later today for you guys to see. I haven't posted any pics of us doing like outdoor stuff in a while. Very pretty. The leaves look great right now. The only thing that interrupted that hike was we didn't know, but they had a like marathon thing going on through the state park, and so all these runners were on the trails we wanted to go on, and so we took detours and went on other trails, and it ended up actually being a really, really, really good time. We checked out the they have a Japanese garden, and that was really sick. There's like a shrine. There's like there's literally bamboo all around it. It's like somebody just went out in the woods here like forever ago, because it's been there for I think over like so many years. It's like a historical like landmark or whatever in the park, and it's just bamboo all around it, like a thick bamboo forest, like some shit you'd see like on like a cartoon, like an anime, or like something like showing you pieces of Japan or something like that. I was like, this is crazy. And like, so we walk back in, and there's like a Zen garden and a little temple and all kinds of. I was like, oh, this is really, really pretty. So we had a good day Saturday as well. Had a nice date day. Took it easy into the afternoon that day. Sunday did a lot of chores, did a lot of running around, handling business, and then we binged Dexter Resurrection. So apparently Resurrection's the good one. It divvied into two paths after the whole Harrison Chronicle up in Iron Lake, and apparently there was one that's like really bad, and then they made Resurrection, and it's actually really good. Dude, we binged through basically all of Resurrection over the weekend when we were watching TV. We've got like I think 2 episodes left. Bro, I love stuff like that. What a cool show. What a cool show. Pylord. Wife twisted her ankle and put a hole in the wall. Oh, jeez. That sucks. I hope she's okay. Darth Locutus, D-Locu, welcome in. Yo, Nicocino. Got a foot-long sub with your name on it. Glad you had a great weekend. Yo, thank you, Nicocino89, for the 7 months. I heard it, and then I was like, I don't have my thing on. Let's see here. 0% Imagination, welcome back. Zachary Jones Media, good morning. Brimstone42, what it do? Gamerfield97, good morning to you. Good morning to you. Nambite, welcome back. Good morning to you. T-Bolt, I resent that flea market cringe remark. Oh well. Flea market cringe is a hilarious aesthetic. Yeah, it really is. I was surprised you answered, yeah. Jones Park has the best events for the holidays. Yeah, I mean, it really is really nice. Yo, good morning, Sargimon. Put in your 2 weeks notice. Well, I know you're excited about that. Holy cow. That's exciting. All right, let's get rid of this music. Let's pull up, you know, my thing thinks I'm still in 2012. So I think that's a good thing, right? You know, a solid 10 hours for 3 exits. Let's go. Good morning, Tiny Snub. Popping in. Had my second son, y'all. Yo, Poppy Boy Juice. Let's go. GG's. Congratulations on the second son. Infamous second son. Congratulations. I'm over here for now. Morning, Trey and crew. Good morning, Coco. Thanks for checking in on YouTube. I appreciate that. Tiny Snub, what up? B-Witty52, what it do? Welcome in, guys. We're gonna get back to Dram today. So from what I understand, this hack is hard. Dying from recovery. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Are those two snarfs hugging? Snarf, snarf, snarf. Oh, she got her leg replaced, HLG. Tiny Snub has a robotic leg. They had to rebuild a new one for her. Yeah. All right. Basically, let's see if we can do this today, guys. We've been getting our ass kicked in this hack, man. No redemption. Let's see what we can do today. Oh my gosh. I have surgery next month. Gamba time. Dude, let's, not a bad idea, boy, oh boy. Let's do it. Let's do it. And, once again, tell me how your weekend was. If you weren't in here, when we started talking about that earlier. All right, 9:35 is what I'm going to call this. I'm going to call this at 9:35 Central Time. So you've got until 9:35 Central Time for that hour. I had surgery 8 weeks ago. Best of luck to you, HLG. Dude, everybody's having surgeries right now, man. Yeah. Glad all of you are okay. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I forgot that part. I forgot that part. It's been a little bit. Obviously, I haven't touched it all weekend, so. I had some polos with some stuffed jalapenos. Spent most of it outside in the nice weather. Nice. I know I didn't read that right, by the way. I just was trying to read it while I was doing. What's up, Trey? Serotonin syndrome. Feeling much better. That's just circadian rhythm. Yeah, that's it. Fuck pain meds. Yeah, pain meds will fuck you up. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nice, Gamerfield. That's nice. All right. Oh my God, dude. Nice. Okay. So, I think where I'm fucking up here Where did we get to? We got to a part where blocks start just like coming at you from everywhere. And we saw, I want to say we saw an exit. It's either a pipe or a door. Like, we got pretty far in this section. And then I'm just like, dude, what is the nightmare second section gonna be? I'm just like, what is the nightmare second section gonna be? You know what I mean? Because you know it's gonna be rough, dude. You know it's gonna be rough, so. But the snake blocks are pretty cool. Yo, is that Mr. Mailbox? Mailbox, what's good? What's good, homie? How you doing today? How you living, Mailbox? How was your weekend, dude? Talk to me. Mailbox, are you gonna be checking out that Windswept game? How's Dram going? I mean, you see the exit count versus the time in. It feels like playing like something like Grand Poo World 2 with no experience. But like in a good way. I want to get it before the sale runs out. Yeah, dude, you should. It's totally worth it. It's totally worth it. You'll love it. You'll love it. We're gonna finish playing it. I'm halfway through it. I just took a break for this hack. This hack is it's consuming me right now, Mailbox, because I want to be able to play this, but this might be the hardest hack I've ever played. In fact, I want to go ahead and give it that credit. I do. I do think that I'm only 3 levels. I think this might be by far the hardest hack I've ever played. Binged a TV show and played some soccer, did some gaming. How about you, dude? So Friday night, the wife and I went to a little Christmas lights display that they started. It's like the biggest one in the city, and it lasts through January or whatever. We went and did that, had some hot cocoa and a little dinner, and had a good time. Saturday, we went on a nice hike. Montesano State Park. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Montesano State Park. Had a really good time out there doing that. Went and got breakfast at a new spot out that way, and it was delicious. With our couch time, we watched Dexter Resurrection, like the newest series. It's actually good. And it was actually good, and we binged a lot of it, dude. We've got 2 episodes left. What were you binging? I watched the newest episode of Gachiakuta last night, if anybody's watching that anime. Another sick episode, dude. That show's hitting, dude. That show's hitting, dude. Gachiakuta is hitting, if you're an anime fan. Yeah, but we had I would say we had a pretty solid weekend. I really loved it, and the best part about it for me, Mailbox, was like, truly, dude, I rarely do it just because of what I do for work, which is this. I rarely do it, but I decided to just kind of unplug all weekend, so I had shorts scheduled and like didn't get on. I didn't even really game with like my group chat. I have a group chat of like IRL friends that I've known forever, 15 plus years each, and we all game together, and I didn't even hit up the boys for games. I literally, dude, I played my Switch 2. I played this like Picross a little bit, but really was unplugged, and that was actually very nice. I rarely do that, man. Like, completely just don't even come in and check the PC, don't even do anything. Like, the very rare thing for me. So I was just like, oh, dude, this feels great. Got outside a little bit, did a little bit of, you know what I mean? Had an awesome workout Sunday. Saturday we got a lot of miles in with the hikes, but Sunday we had missed a day in the gym earlier in the week, so we were making up for it, and we were there a little longer to hit the muscle groups that we had missed. But dude, I just was like, man, I'm on fire today. I was just feeling real good in the gym, dude. It was like all the weight was moving like I needed it to. Like, you know what I mean? Like hitting limits, but also like feeling it. Like, no, I'm like, yes, okay, we're doing good. This is great. This is a great workout. I love when you have just such a workout that just has you feeling like such a high afterward like that. Just like feeling so good, dude. But yeah, it was a really, really solid weekend on my end. I hope you guys can say the same about yours for the most part. The muscle mind connection was real. Yeah. Good unplugging. I haven't seen Squid Games yet, so I watched the whole second seasons. I haven't finished the second season of it. I kind of tapped out a little in the second season. I need to watch it. Yo, what up, Jake the Birdie? Toka J, what's good, baby? You got IRL friends. What's that like? I used to have to hang out with Flux IRL. Then he put me on permanent block and moved to Alabama. What gym do y'all do? Oh, dude, we literally just do. There's literally just a Planet Fitness like 3 minutes away, man. I give a fuck less. They have free weights. They've got a bench. They've got a loadable bench. It's not a Smith machine. It's like a half rack. I can do all the things I need to do there. I know people get judgy about that. They're like, so you don't really work out. I'm like, dude, I'm in there like 4 to 5 days out of the week moving some fucking weight. So like, I don't know. I know a lot of people like to be judgy, right? A lot of people like to be like, dude, ours mailbox is everything in it's brand new, because when we signed up, they had just refurbished and completely redone the entire inside of it. So all the equipment is brand new. Everything is like pristine. Everything's perfect. Everything's there. All the cable stuff is there. All of the different handles for the cables are there. All of the different equipment's there. In the back, all the half racks are perfect, dude. The half rack is where I live on Tuesdays, because that's like my chest day. So I do like incline, I'll do decline, I'll do full bench press. Dude, I live in the half rack on Tuesday with all the, just being able to have access to all that. It's really, really nice, dude. I broke through the anxiety, played some Red Sec. Oh, dude, Red Sec's great, man. Red Sec's great. The muscle mind connection was real. So much, dude. Just push the limit, get your reps. Yeah, right. What's your fave in the gym? I'm a sucker for deadlifts. Dude, I'm such a stereotype. My favorite thing in the gym, dude, is a solid flat bench press, bro. I love it. 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 Or, okay, or hold on. If you were like, come on, everybody digs bench. What do you like? I love preacher curls, dude. The isolation on your bicep and feeling that curl hit when you squeeze and feeling it in your muscle. Preacher curling is the shit. I also love the tricep pushdowns. I like to do that machine. I like that a lot. It feels good. Or just dips. Honestly, dips are also nice. Let's see. I love a solid leg press.
4204 just subscribed for 40 months. Good morning.
Yo, let's go. Good morning. 40 months of good times. Let's go, baby. I love a good leg press. Dude, I don't know. I like a lot of workouts. I'm a sucker for chest flies. I love lat pull downs. Those feel so good, dude, when they hit. Like, I like, you know, it's a lot of basic stuff, but it's just like stuff that works. Classic. It feels good, you know? Fine, I guess Trey is my #1 Kappa. Thanks for the Kappa there. Challer, thank you for the 100 streak. Nah, people think that, like, I don't know. There's just this weird stigma around gyms sometimes when it comes to, like, different people's points of views and perspectives on it. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. If you have the equipment and you can do the exercise, what does it matter, right? It's like as long as you're getting to a gym, what does it matter? People be like, oh, that's a discounted. It's like, ah, whatever. And who knows? That might have changed in gym culture. I'm not sure. I know for a while it was a thing, though. Yeah, preacher curls are insane. I love preacher curls when it's hitting. Yo, Josh, man, thank you for the 40 months. Marky 1009, thank you for the 100 streak. Dude, yeah, I've done preacher curls with a cable as well. Yeah. I'll bring a bench over to the one side. Like, yeah, dude. It'll humble you very fast, dude. Military presses? Military presses are nice. I like those as well. Oh, yeah, dude, you got to brace that core and be careful, Jake the Birdie. You can't ego lift either, especially with leg stuff. Favorite workout is the lift I have to do to put a cheeseburger in my mouth. Nicolad, I like that too. Shandog, Shanalana Ding Dong, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for the participation trophy. Flies with the deltoid head. Yeah, Nicocino. Same, dude. Yeah, what up, Purple Badger Hayes? Good to see you. EOT, how goes it? Oh, man. We're just working on this level again. Some more. Talking to the chat. Catching up with everybody. Hearing about everyone's weekends. Hearing about everybody's weekends while I get my ass kicked is a nice... You know what I mean? Nice. Feels good. Shannon. How? Oh, I got you. Yeah, that'll do it, man. You do something like that one time, that'll do it. I'm now engaged in a Reddit Discord revolt for one of my favorite YouTube shows. Dude, Purple Badger Hayes, of course you are. Of course you are. You would be somebody that's like, time to go to the forums. What a dork. Nice sound clip. Lil Wayne went off on that track. Yeah, we got Draft Killer to edit it to say Shannon instead of Cannon. And that's Shannon's little sound. Shannon. Okay. Let's see here. Shannon. Okay, come on. This solid attempt. Alright, we gotta get the spring. Not early enough. If you were given $200 million from a family member, what's the first thing you would do with that money? I would make sure that Jesse and my wife, Jesse and my wife, two separate people. I'd make sure Jesse, aka my wife, is I'd make sure that we're set no matter what. No matter what happens, I'd make sure we're good to go. Whether it's investments, where things are, etc. I'd make sure we were all good. Then I would have to hit up certain friends, help them out a little bit, and then I would absolutely love to just do nothing more but to continue streaming and get to go to certain people's chats sometimes and just drop a humongous donut and have fun doing that for a little while. Then just do this and still live the life we live. Maybe have a few nicer amenities, but other than that, I love my life, man. I'm very, very happy with everything I have in my life. I'm very, very grateful for everything that has come my way. Very grateful for every encounter I've gotten to have, every lesson I've gotten to learn. I don't know, man. I'm very happy with my life. I'm very grateful and lucky to be able to say that. I'm quite aware. So I would like to think that if I were to receive a large sum of money like that, Berserker, I would help out the people I love, make sure I was set for life, and keep doing the things that I love to do. I literally love to do this. Like the whole streaming aspect, not Kaizo specifically, but like playing it, talking to chat, interacting, having fun, cracking jokes, laughing, entertaining. I genuinely find a large amount of joy from this, and happiness. And so I probably wouldn't be as hard on myself about things. I probably would chill out on myself. I would imagine there comes a little bit of ease with everything, but I would like to think that I would pretty much remain the same person, just with the comfortability of being able to do whatever, whenever. Yeah, right. Nana Shannon. Pay off all debts, quit my job, and fuck off for 2 weeks. People trying to tell me how to run their shows. Will you leave them missing like zero bandits? I like the O'Bandons. He's still quoting some Wayne there. I love that. Lil Wayne and I. It's my dog, dude. Nah. I've seen him too many. I saw him too many times live when I was young. Yeah, probably Dallas. Buy a house, make it secure so no one can break in. Dude, you can't be feeling unlucky with a hair like that. I appreciate that. Yo, Nicolette, humble Trey, I guess. Hey Trey, you love me, right? I feel the same way, and I said the same thing. Nice. I buy my ex-wife a house in any country she wants, as long as it's not the one I'm in. Also, this is my cat cup. W cat cup. Thanks. So I gave you guys a few things to spend your channel points on. One is called Look, and it's just so everyone looks at you and sees that you spent channel points. The other, there's a goal going on right now, and it's totally not a scam. It's totally not a scam or a place to dump channel points daily. It's literally not a scam. There's a goal. GG, Squump, thank you for contributing. Welcome back. Alright, here we go. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on, dude. Really? That deal was too good to pass up. A billion points? That goal better be worth it. Is it a billion? I thought it was a million. Is it not a million? It's a billion? I did too many zeros. I put too many zeros. Oh, wow. I can't edit it either. Here. Enjoy your There we go. Sorry. I swear I only did it at a million this morning. What the heck happened? All right, there you go. It's up. Called it totally a scam. Nah, dude, you didn't call it. It wasn't a scam. I just needed it to be a million. I accidentally put a billion. First. You Squump, the almighty Squump. It's a superpower of mine being first all the time. What can I say? Squump here, checking in for duty. Billion, million, same thing. Yeah, I heard that $1 million is overrated nowadays, dude. Is that true, chat? Is $1 million overrated nowadays? I feel like I would love $1 million. It is in Canada. You can't even buy a house. I mean, there are places in the U.S. you can't even buy a house with $1 million. I'd love $100 too. Money's money. Dude, I like to imagine Boyle Boy's bottom jaw was this far out when he said that. Money's money. Boyle Boy just went nuts on us, dude. He's freaking out. He's mad scientist right now. Okay, here we go. Come on. Let's seriously, let's get the H, guys. Come on. To not even be able to get to the checkpoint last week, how embarrassing. Oh my God. Dollar bills. Dude, I used to love, as a kid, I would do that. As an adult, I don't really do that. I don't really have cash on me too often anymore. When I worked, you know, at the bar, when I was a bartender, like, I had cash on me all the time. But I really don't have cash on me a lot anymore. And so I love when I was a kid doing that with, like, say my grandma gave me like a $5 bill. It's like, take this so you can get you something or something, you know what I mean? Maybe she gave me a $5 bill or something like that, right? Put that in my, like, hoodie, or not my hoodie, but like my jacket pocket, right? Don't wear the jacket for a little bit, because in the South sometimes when winter's trying to come, it'll be cold one day and then it'll be hot as hell for the next 4 days, then it'll be cold again for a day or two, then it'll be hot as hell again. It's like, it's a slow process, right? Used to love that. And then you go, or you put on a pair of jeans when you're a kid, you reach in, there's money in the pocket. Oh my God, dude, what a treat. What a treat, dude. Finding mystery money, dude. When you find mystery money as a young lad or lass, it's very cool. You played Super Mario World Vanilla over the weekend? That's the true embarrassment? What, it wasn't, you weren't doing too well? Or were you trying to do extra since you watch a little bit of harder stuff, so you're like, let me try to be extra with it? Because I would recommend just playing it, not trying to be extra. Some people do stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not saying you do stuff like that, but some people do stuff like that. They'll watch somebody play something at a higher level, and so when they start playing it, they try to, like, match the, like, energy of what they've seen. They're like, this is what I need to be able to do, and it's like, nah. Not for this version of the game. For this version of the game, you need to learn the fundamentals. That's the whole purpose. Okay, come on. This is going to be a good attempt. No! I wouldn't be an extra at all. I was just rusty. I hear that. Mother takes D. Bert, you're hilarious, dude.
Lock the fuck in.
You're hilarious, dude. Dude, I saw this guy showing off like, I saw this video of this guy and he's like, he used to be American, but he lives in China now. And he was talking about how like, obviously the government is very much more involved with the day-to-day citizen's life and what they're doing. But he was showing like that to pay for stuff, you don't even have a card or cash or anything. It's all biometric. It's all based on your hand. You lock your door to your apartment with biometrics and stuff like that. And he was like, you know, there's way more government. They know everything you're doing. But he was like, but, like, kind of neat that you don't have to have anything. You can just scan your hand. Nobody's stealing your hand. So it's like, unless like somebody's like literally like violently assaulting and like cutting your arm off or whatever, right? Like nobody's got your hand but you, kind of deal, and stuff like that. He's talking about like just the he's talking about like the overall like that just deletes the whole like mugging scene, really. I mean, like, I'm sure obviously there's probably still people who do stuff like, oh, you went for the ball or something. But I was like, that's kind of neat. I just thought it was kind of cool. I just thought that was kind of cool, you know, just to know that like there are places in the world right now that are doing things that we saw in sci-fi movies growing up. I guess that's what makes it cool to me. Like, that shit that we would see growing up being like, yeah, okay. And then like, and now it's actually a thing, and there are places that have it and use it and stuff like that. That's like, I know you guys have probably seen the video of like the sidewalk in Japan, like the kinetic energy sidewalk things, where like as they step on the plates throughout the day, all the foot traffic powers the like lights and stuff around that area, like the lamps, like the street lamps and stuff like that. It's like pretty cool, like technology, I think. Got it in my hand. That's cool until someone chops my arm off. According to Cyberpunk, we'll see more of that in 2077. Oh yeah, boy, oh boy. The hit documentary based on a true story, Cyberpunk 2077, that the time travelers told us. My man HLG said I will be the last person alive. Yo, so Shannon, 20 years from now, when we're all clearly still friends and kicking and having a good time, 20 years from now, when HLG has given all his stuff, all his biometric information, you got to remind him of this so we can post the D nerd emote in the chat. Oh no! There's the door. There's the door, dude. Okay, so I jump back, jump and run back.
You were close.
Six-toed, that was a lot.
You can do it!
Fuck you, you silly hat bastard.
I hate getting cucked. Yeah, right. Dude, do you guys remember forever ago? They're not part of the community anymore anyways. Do you guys remember forever ago when we had somebody was sharing AI art in the Discord and nobody cared? We were just like, oh, cool. Yeah, it's AI. And then that one dude popped in and absolutely lost his mind, went and told a friend, the friend joined the Discord, and then they both were like, they both went on like a rampage about the fact that there was AI art being posted in a portion of my Discord under the art channel. They're like, it's not real art! Take it off! Get rid of it! Blah, 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 blah! Dude, imagine caring about something that much in a Discord. In a Discord. It's not like it was like somebody trying to sell it to like a New York gallery. Which, frankly, nowadays, with the way everything's moving, the New York gallery would be like, this is the next way. So, yes, we'll take it, right? Like, it's like, imagine getting so upset at a Discord, dude, that it literally drives you insane to the point that you have to go get another user that's your friend. Instead of just being like, hey, I have an issue. You're like, no. Instead, let me go get my friend. And then both of us are going to come back in here and talk about it. Like, oh my God, bro. Sick, dude. I'm gonna feed what you're telling me to AI and give you a I'll draft a response. Yeah, right? Six Toad, I know you have, man. You're working on it. I know you'll get it soon. I know you'll get it soon, dude. Just blew my mind, dude. You know what? The YouTube gods blessed us, and the last run, they didn't let us win because I was talking about the subject matter now won't be the rant on YouTube, and I won't have to deal with a bunch of comments that suck. So there we go. Oh, it didn't let us get that win either. I was like, dude. I was like, the YouTube guys really did bless us, man. They were like, we're not letting him win that run because if he does, the comment section is going to be full of hate. Instead, they're letting us win this time. Thank you, oh gracious. I'm gonna go ahead and dedicate this little run right here to a friend of mine. Maybe you all met him. You know, this run right here makes me think of a special little person. She is a little person. My favorite winch this side of the nope. Good morning, Skelly Shell. My favorite winch this side of the web. What up? What up, my little duckling? How are you? Gosh, dude. I'm just out here trying to live my best Kaizo Mario life. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. All right. So this is going to be the run that we win. And this is going to be the clip that YouTube gets to see. Because it's going to be so clean that clearly it's only going to make sense for it to become a YouTube short. With grace and ease, we get the H here. The simple jumps. Very easy hack. Nothing to it. Oh my! Oh, I was too fast! I was too fast. Yo, Swamp, you know V-Sweat? Nice, dude. V-Sweat's the homie. All right. Sesame Cakes, it was very premature. 2, 3, 4. Oh, we crouched. Somehow, I accidentally crouched. Okay. Ha! Oh no! It's too late! I didn't pull out fast enough. I feel like you do better when you talk through it. I feel like I do better when I talk through you. I don't know. Oh my god. Skelly. Yo, what up? Stop eating my sesame cakes. How are you, dude? Nice, dude. Nice, Swamp. Stop sign. All right. Honestly, chilling. You know what, Sesame Cakes? Brother, look, I tell you what, Sesame Cakes, right now, dude. I dedicate this sweet little run to you, man. You're such a sweetheart. You're such a good member of any community I've ever seen you in. You're always so kind and deliberate with your words. I love it, dude. What a good human being to know. Stop eating my Sesame Cakes. Oh, well, there you go, dude. I tried. I wonder if we can no-look this now. Here, we're gonna do the no-look, chat. He's all right. Oh my lord, dude. I feel like we're so close. Now that we've seen the door, I feel motivated. I'm like, we've got to hit this. I know there's an end now. You know, I felt like not knowing when the H was gonna come was detrimental, dude. I was just like, it was so hard to be like, okay, now what? It's like everything else, like, now what? Oh my god, another set. Now what? I want to run through a brick wall. He's so energetic. That's hilarious, dude. Dude, when I'm like stupid high energy, I swear the goofiest shit comes out of my mouth. I mean, daily the goofiest shit comes out of my mouth, but I feel like when I'm like over the top, when we're really, really vibing out. Elmanda, thank you. That was a close attempt. Thank you. Almighty observant one. I had a dream last night that I totally forgot until just now. I was playing Kaizo. Did you get to hang with V-Sweat in San Diego? I got to say what up to him and talk to him outside the convention center for like a couple minutes, but we both had places that we were trying to get to. So I didn't really get to talk to him as much as I would have liked. I would have liked to have gotten to hang with him more, for sure. For sure. He's a solid guy. Cute as a button. You just want to put him in your pocket and bring him places with you.
Zachary Jonas Media said, heard you clowns were in here earlier talking what you do with $1 million. What you all need to be asking is what you do with more than one brain cell. Also, who goes to a Christmas event in November, Trey? What's next? You gonna paint some eggs in January? Jesus, hurt people, hurt people.
Bro, I know Zachary did not just hit me with the hurt people, hurt people. Zachary, thank you for the bits. All right. All right, here we go. 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 I mean, that was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one. I'll give it to him. That was a funny joke. Okay. The painting eggs in January I found pretty funny as well. Ah. Okay. Too fast. Yo, Lev Bear. Levy Bevy. What's up, dude?
Yeah, do hurt people, do hurt people, well we good, hurt people hardo. Sucky wucky ooh sucky ooh, yeah.
Thank God we didn't win. I'm grateful that wasn't the win. Imagine. Throwing for better content. We got 15 minutes left on this bet. I'm about to have to lock in. I'm gonna have to lock in for the believers. We've got 15 minutes left on this bet, dude.
Lock the fuck in.
Thing is, there's no way I'm gonna clear it. I forgot we don't even have the H yet. I'm gonna have to be able to get the last section. I'm gonna have to get the last section like so fast. I had one that was just the H. I just clicked the last bet so I didn't have to type anything because I was like, oh, okay, we're doing it within the first hour again. That works. That's what I was gonna do, Chawler. Each bet be half a level. But I forgot we haven't even gotten the H at this level yet, so. Yeah, it's because I made it fast this morning. Gosh. Turns out you weren't putting in enough shifts. That's funny. Okay, break it, bounce, like a bop it. Jump, bop, jump, jump, walk, jump, 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 jump. And you gotta walk it out. Little spin action. You gotta hop over. I tried to bounce twice. Now I'm pondering if there's such a thing as keyboard factories. What? We think there's like an actual factory that's like, we only make keyboards? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe back in the day. Nowadays, probably not, right? Well, there might actually no. There are companies that do custom keyboards. So, like, where do they do it? Do they just do it in a little facility? Not a whole factory? Not this whole automated system? I guess so. Dude, oh my gosh. I can't land that. You calling me a liar? I ain't calling you a truther. Okay. Oh no. I feel like playing through this hack once, you're basically building yourself up to do the speed run of it. Because you have everything so perfect. It's like, how could I even do this faster? Like, the speed run of this hack is just don't die. No deaths. Yo, what up, Max Warwick? Always a pleasure to see you, Maxie. Mr. Maxie, Madam Max. Always a pleasure. See the guy that my AI voice was based off of, apparently. Alright, here we go. I heard Grim finished it, but I don't know if that's true. Either Grim or the Beast. One of them probably finished it by now, I would imagine, right? Thab was playing this pretty non-stop from what I heard. And, well, what I read in chats. They're both in Special World. Yeah. So they're probably nailing it. They're probably like... Admittedly, I haven't got to play as much as I would like, but it's because it came out in an afternoon, which was like end of stream, and then we had sponsored content, which I was happy to do. So yeah, we just kind of had to split the playthrough early a couple days, and those two are built. Oh, dude, 100% Chawler. 100% Chawler. I've only been watching Trey and Barb play this. Yeah, I want to go back and catch. Since he's putting them on YouTube, I'll get to watch it. I want to see Barb's clears. And I want to see Tofu's. Those are the two that I want to. I want to go and watch some of their clears, some of their stuff. I want to see how they were doing and like if we had similar reactions to certain things or if they had a different react. Like I want to see that. It's tough, dude. It's a tough hack, man. Like I said, I think this might be the hardest hack I've ever played. Hands down. Like, I don't even have to say I think. I'm only a few levels in, and from what I hear, it just gets crazier, so. You guys ready for a 100-hour hack? Oh, man!
You were close.
Surely you'll get it in the next 5 minutes. Surely I'll have this in the next 5 minutes. 6 minutes for the bet. 6 minutes for the bet. Can we do it, betters? Can we get an H and then complete an entire section? Can we get an H and complete an entire section in 5 minutes? Can we do it? Who's Shirley? Okay. Yeah, I know, silly. You're like the 15th person to say it, man. I made it. It was a mistake. It's not what I meant to put as the thing. Okay? Okay, are we clear? It was a mistake. You guys bet on it anyways. Too bad. Literally, dude. The literal 15th person. Dude.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nom now Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Gotta start making these bets for H's or half levels.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Sixto Jesus just cheered 100 bits. Nam Na Shannon, cheer 100,100. Gotta start making these bets for H's or half levels.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Bert's Basement just cheered 100 bits. Just a thought, but what if we made bets for H's or half levels?
You guys are such smart asses, I swear. I don't know who made this community that way, but gosh, whoever did that must have no self-respect. Who would want their community to be a bunch of sarcastic assholes? Who would want that? Oh, what? I'm no Kaizo expert. I think the goal is a little ambitious, and we should go for okay. Maybe we should go for H's.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nam Na Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Have you thought about making these bets for H's or half levels?
Have you guys built a hype train off of just...
Hatman sent. Just a thought, but what if we made bets for Haze or half levels? Best I can do is a full level bet. Take it or leave it.
Are you guys literally just saying this over and over right now for a hype train? Is this happening? Cristolda, hello, welcome in. Good morning. Who died and made Silly the boss? Yeah,
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Bert's Basement just cheered 100 bits. I have a great idea. What if we make H's for half levels?
What if we do that?
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Silly Hotman just cheered 100 bits. So bet is a no? Cause it's a full level, not an H. Shall I make another full level bet to continue the streak?
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Bert's Basement just cheered 100 bits. I'm not a betting man, but if we had one for half levels, I would be all over it.
Oh man, what a community I'm blessed with. What a community I've been blessed with. You guys are full of great ideas. Always. Oh no! Oh, Skelly.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Bert's Basement just cheered 100 bits.
Good, I'm glad she didn't read any of the emotes. I'm glad Bert just cheered 100 bits to say nothing. Good. Keep your mouth shut, Bert.
$100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nam Na Shannon just cheered 100 bits. I think it's imperative if you consider making these bets for H's or half levels. It's only fair to the rest of us.
Yo. Yeah, the chat right now is killing me, dude. I'm like reading it, but I'm trying to lock in, and the chat is very funny right now. You guys are something else. Skelly, that was a perfect response to Jake.
Lock the fuck in.
I kind of hate that it's Jake the birdie and not Jake the snake, but whatever, dude. Live your life.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Silly Hotman just cheered 100 bits. Are you trying to lock in to get the H or the full level?
Well, her inflection on that question was all wrong. Sorry, my last name doesn't rhyme with the snake.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Bert's Basement just cheered 100 bits. I mean, if one were to perchance make a platform for one to bet on, it would be around getting the H.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nah Shannon just cheered 100 bits. I'm so glad I didn't bet since Trey didn't know if he wanted the H or full level.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Sixto Jesus just cheered 100 bits. I've thought about this quite a bit, and maybe it'd be a good idea to do bets for half the levels instead of the full levels like you've been doing so far. The community would probably really respond well to that.
Thank you guys for the bits and the hype train. You're absolutely right. I should be much more considerate in structuring these bets around possibly the halfway point, or H as we call it, as opposed to the full level. You guys might be onto something. Sorry, silly. Anything referring to the bet, I will only respond to if it's in bit form. I have no interest to respond unless it's in bit form. Jake the ass sucker. Get him, Skelly Shell.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Silly Hotman just cheered 100 bits. I already asked you in bit form.
Okay, that's all I needed. The bet from earlier is officially over. The answer was no. We're not gonna do a new bet just yet. I'm gonna try to get to the H, and then once we hit the H,
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nah Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Since you didn't make it for the half level, is the bet over?
Yes, it is, Shannon.
$100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Bert's Basement just cheered 100 bits. So just to confirm, the bet is over?
Yeah, yes, the bet is over. Ah!
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Mr. Levity just cheered 100 bits. I have absolutely...
What? What?
$100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Dumbass_Del is just cheered 100 bits. I'm just here for the meme.
Dude, this is crazy, man. I had a massive thing typed out and Twitch ignored it. Okay.
$100 banana. Chiquita bananas.
Skelly Shell just cheered 100 bits. I have absolutely two.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nom Na Shannon just cheered 100 bits. I have absolutely.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Bert's Basement just cheered 100 bits. On a serious note, how much chuck could a chuck chuck if a chuck could chuck chuck?
God!
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nom Na Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Hey guys, how's the weather by you all?
Weather's nice. Weather's nice today. It's gonna be nice for a few more days. Lev, what a strategy. I appreciate you. Always looking out. Skelly Shell, thank you for the bits. Nana Shannon, thank you for the bits. Everybody in chat, thank you for the bits. It's a Bert's Basement, thank you for the bits. Six-Toe Jesus, thank you for the bits. Silly Hat Man. Oh, that was all.
I hate it here.
All right. Let's do this for Mr. Levity, dude. Let's do this for Mr. Levity. He said he wanted to see it clear today. I can at least get him an H. I can at least get him an H. God! Treasury cat. Yeah, right.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Bert's Basement just cheered 100 bits. 45 and sunny wind out of the northeast at 2 knots. Stick around at 5, you can catch my 5-day forecast.
Does Weather Channel still do your local
100%
on the
banana.
8s?
Chiquita bananas.
Dumbass_Del is just cheered 100 bits. Where the fuck is my thank you?
Oh, Dallas. Thank you for the
100%
bits.
banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nom Na Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Yeah, the Weather Channel does.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Dumbass_Del is just cheered 100 bits. Thank you, Trey. You're welcome.
Oh no! Get him in for Super Samwise. Get him in for Super Samwise, guys. Come on.
Mr. Levity sent. 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 Mr. Levity sent.
Remix!
Mr. Levity sent. 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 Mr. Levity sent.
Super
Mr. Levity
Samwise
sent.
just subscribed
Mr.
tier
Levity
3.
sent. Mr. Levity 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 sent. Fuck you, Shannon. Ass face.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Bert's Basement just cheered 100 bits. They don't play the kick-ass music like they used to, so the vibes aren't the same.
The vibes aren't the same? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I literally wrote it right down past the door, dude. Oh. Oh. Stupid. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. 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 This is... I'm feeling it. God! All right. For real, though?
You can do it!
Exactly my thoughts.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Skelly Shell just cheered 100 bits. Are you feeling now, Mr. Krabs?
Are you feeling now, Mr. Krabs? Skelly. Sad face. Oh. Are you...
I'm not going to raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
All right. I stand by what I said. Are you feeling? All right. All right. Here we go. I'm going to do this for Lev in the UK.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Dumbass underscore Dallas just cheered 100 bits. Look at me. I've got a mangina.
Dallas. I called her my little duckling. I didn't call Skelly a hamster. He doesn't got hamster energy.
Tee.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Bert's Basement just cheered 100 bits. What's up to all my little hamsters in the chat?
Don't do it for me. You die every time. Do it for somebody we don't give a shit about, like Dallas. Downstairs mix-up. Football. Hello.
Genghis.
Welcome in. All right, here we go, dude. I'm going to dedicate this run to Mr. Chawler1. He's an excellent viewer. He's here every morning on time to say hello. Sometimes he gets first. Sometimes he gets second. Sometimes he's just here for a good time. Sometimes he harasses other viewers. Sometimes he lets other viewers harass him. Chawler1, one of the most elite Twitch viewers you can have in your channel. If Chawler1 stops by your channel, make sure to greet him. Say hello. He's worth it every single time. Good guy, that Chawler. He's done a lot for me. Chawler's the reason I get to win Kaizo for YouTube Shorts. Chawler's the reason I successfully do this part. No! Chawler! Where the fuck are you, dude? Fucking Chawler, get on it!
You were close.
It's insane how much I was dependent on Chawler just then. In true Chawler fashion, you were cucked. Why can't I go in a door, chat? All I have to do is press up. Right? Yo, what up, Jinja? Or is it Ginga? Yeah, like a push, not a pull.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Bert Spaceman just cheered 100 bits. Chowler really letting us down today. He's my 42nd favorite chatter.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nam Na Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Hey, so if you press up there for the half level, not the H, then you can win.
Dude, Jinja. No, Shannon. All right. All right. Oh no.
Lock the fuck in.
All right. Okay, here it is. So this, I've decided, is going to be the winning run. How are we going to do this? Easy. We're going to throw that block there. We're going to hit those 2 blocks. We're going to hit that bat. We're going to go over here. We're going to walk it out. Take it easy. We're going to walk here. We're going to jump there. We're going to hop there. We're going to hop there. Nice little spin. Nice little spin. Look at that. Nice little spin. There we go. Beautiful. Walk it out for a little bit. Oh, the spin missed. All right. All right. There's some beautiful blocks. Look at that. Excellent work there. Great jumps, Mario. It's like you want to win this time. I know I do. YouTube, if you're watching this and you're like, dude, oh my god. Watch, here we go. YouTube, if you're watching this and you're like, oh my god, dude, how many attempts does something like this take? What are you? Whoa, this is crazy. Like, what? Let me let you in on a little secret. This has taken probably 2.5 to almost 3 hours. You know what? This is taken 2.5 to almost 3 hours to learn, and we're trying to knock it out finally. But boy, is it tough! Is it tough, chat? It's rock hard. So hard you can barely grip it. All right. Okay. Okay. I was a little too fast on that last run. It just all happens so fast, you're just kind of reacting. Okay. Dude, oh my gosh. God bless, bro. A boot, sorry. Hey. My double-double is too hot today. Alright. We're on... The French people I know all hate their own language. Wow. Alright. Here we go. This is it. This is the winning... Okay. Here we go. This is it. This is the winning attempt. Chat, say what up to YouTube, because this is the one that everybody's going to get to see. This is the one that's going to go on the short... Alright, so this is the one right here. This one right here is the one that wins. This is the winning run. I've attempted this level far too many times to not get a winning run. If you're wondering, I've been working on this level for a little over 2.5 hours. We're about to capitalize and win on this attempt. So many ins and outs to learn. So many little things going on. Yet, we remain... Oh, there it was. It's gone. Done. Alright, here we go. Watch this. Here we go. Watch this, guys. Watch. What's up, YouTube? Plain old Trey here. This is going to be my first attempt at this section. First attempt at this level. This was a hack. Hold on. What up, YouTube? Plain old Trey here. This is my first attempt at this level. It's this new hack people are talking about, Dram 3. It's by Pangia Panga. Apparently, people are saying this hack's very hard. I've yet to come to the point of it being extremely difficult. I mean, this is my first time looking at all of this, and boy, it's pretty easy to read, so I don't really know how anybody could mess up. I feel like I'm playing base Mario right now. A lot of folks have, you know, they've had words about the difficulty. As for me, feels like a standard Mario game. Nothing different, really. All of it feels basically like you're playing vanilla Mario. You know, it's all extremely low difficulty. The maneuverability in it. Oh my god. All right. So a lot of people ask me, plain old Trey, how is it that you do some of these Kaizo sections so flawlessly? What is it that drives you? How do you know just how to do every section without even playing, you know, the game ahead of time? How do you just know how to just figure things out and solve puzzles? I laugh a lot of the times and I look right in the camera and I say, pure skill. All right, here we go. Let's make a solid jump here. Let's make a good jump here. We're good. We're good. Big old jump. Big old jump. Oh, oh! No one asks him that, YouTube. Don't let this man fool you. All right. Here, let me do what professionals do. This time we're going to have the controller in. All right.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Now Shannon just cheered 100 bits. So Trey, how hard is doing a level such as this?
So doing a level such as this, how hard is it? Nana Shannon in the chat asked. And let me just say this. Nana Shannon? Yeah, okay. Let me just say this. It's honestly, you know, a lot of people will tell you, oh, this is so hard, you should never play this. I disagree. I don't, you know, Shannon, I think that as long as you're a novice at the game, and you know basic fundamentals, this could easily be the first Mario hack you played. It's not that difficult to cross the... Oh. Dude, if only. Trey's played in mirror mode, which makes it even harder. All right, here we go. Oh, no way! Oh. Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the clear. I'm sensing it. It's here.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Olympic racer Skelly. Oh no! All right, here it is, dude. We got it. Yeah, what up, Chrome Croy? We're just in here playing some Mario. We're doing our thing. We're learning. We're burning. We're turning. We're ferning. We are winning. We are going to win. So I will say that this run does feel particularly good because it seems that the chat believes we're going to win this one. I'd have to say. Yo, what up, Diseased? Diseased in here churning butter while we play Mario. There's a challenge going on right now, guys. Can Disease churn more butter than he can eat before we finish this level? Diseased, get started. All right, here we go. Nope. Is he wearing a bonnet? That matters. It does. Alrighty. Let's check this level out. Very first attempt here. It's that's the cool part about clips, dude. That's the cool part about clips. They just get to catch the coolest moments, and they never know what's actually going on in the chat right now. Dude, that's absolutely insane. 4 people in the chat all had house fires at the same time, and they all put them out with their bare hands, sparing everything in their house. Literally, they were able to stop it. Turns out, the candle wick, all they had to do was lick their thumb and touch it. Went out. A few of them just blew it out, from what I heard, but they saved their house from being on fire. That's incredible. We do have a pretty excellent chat over here. You guys are always up to something. Insane. Insane. All right. Dude, it looks like, I mean... I mean... Dude. It, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Easy does it. There we go. Believe in yourself.
$100 banana.
close.
Chiquita bananas.
Nom Na Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Glad to see you playing some Kaizo Mario for your very first time. Incredible to see you play on such an expert level without trying.
Well, a lot of people, you know, a lot of people think that you have to have played Mario before you play something like this. What a lot of people don't realize is this is the first Mario I ever played. This is what I grew up on. This is what I learned. Was this game. So for the people who are like, oh, I can't seem to finish regular Mario, it's really tough. You know, just practice a little bit. I mean, look how easy this is. Yo, what up, Tuka? Yo, Max Warwick in the chat. So Max Warwick currently hold. Never mind. All right. Well, a lot of the times when you're on a level like this, you think to yourself, "Oh man, this is gonna take me a lot of attempts." Funny thing, this is actually my very first attempt at this level, and already the readability is through the roof. You can clearly tell what the hack creator was going for, and it's very. All right, quick hops, looking good. Little shell toss, looking good. Little toss, looking good. Little jump over there, looking good. All right. Go. It's tricky. 1, 2, 3. Guy is throwing for content. I am throwing for content right now. I want to see how many attempts I can do and almost make it, just to really, really edge the audience, so that when we finally hit it, all of us explode together at the same time.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nom now Shannon just cheered 100 bits. I love the way you bounce up and down on Chuck's balls.
I love the way you bounce up and down on Chuck. Thanks. He's a nice guy. Yeah, Max, enjoy that sub. Enjoy that sub, Max. From Brimstone. Yeah, it's just me being Bowser from Mario 64, and it's a rare alert, so it doesn't even say anything. It doesn't even say, like, what just happened. It doesn't say that somebody gifted someone a sub. That just comes up. Shannon hates it, which makes me like it even more. All right. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, I jumped too fast! I'm never too fast right there. I'm always like trying to catch up. Max does give Bowser vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Max Warwick seems like a guy who would have a spiked shell on his back and always try to kidnap women. He's really got that vibe. You can kidnap me, we can do puzzles. Aw, look at that, Max. You got a fan base, Max. Proud of you.
Tee.
Like, if somebody tells you have real... If somebody tells you that, like, you have Bowser tendencies, that's definitely, like... That's sketchy, right? You don't want to be told you've got Bowser tendencies. Bitch, I don't read. It's romance. Romance novels. Dude, I can't believe I've already been playing this for 2 hours this morning. We still don't have it clear. That's crazy. In the Lord's eyes, Shannon. Arc Zeus, what up?
I'm not gonna raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
Zach, you're a fool. You are a fool, Zach. Alright, here we go. This is it. I've thought a lot about this level. I've come to the conclusion that I'm over it, and I want it to end. And the only way that's going to happen is if we clear it. And how are we going to clear it? By playing extremely well and professionally right now. This is it. All that checks out. Yeah, what up, hell yeah? Welcome in. Looks like Waluigi, acts like Waluigi. Well, we all know that Waluigi reps that big eggplant energy, so every time you see Waluigi, you think to yourself, dude, I bet he's got a big eggplant. He grows them. Okay. All right, look at this.
Tee.
Oh!
For Genghis.
Okay. I really thought that was it, dude. I really thought we were about to get it. All right, here we go. This is gonna be the one that we win. All right, this is for real. We're actually winning right now. I actually feel it. We're about to catch the dub right now. We're about to catch the dub right now. It's happening. It's happening. That's it. It's happening. It's happening right now. I literally taste dub. I can taste dub on my mouth. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. There we go. All right.
Lock the fuck in.
Okay. Blue Jay, that's a wonderful idea. It's a wonderful idea. Folks that might be catching this YouTube short, because this is going to be the attempt that ends up winning. Basically in our chat right now, Blue Jay said the best way to solve a problem like this when does this guy get good? It's in the second season. The first season's a lot of build-up. It's in the second season. First season's a lot of build-up. You got to see how he got to where he is kind of deal. And then once you deal with that and get past it, you get to see him shine. A lot of cliffhangers this season. A lot of cliffhangers. Unanswered questions. All right, seriously? 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 Too early. Too early. Too early. Too early, dude. We're moving too fast. Gotta slow down a bit. Gotta take it easy. We're getting too anxious. When we get too far ahead in this level, I start to lose my cool. Got up. Alright. Here we go. Go for a strong finish this time, huh? Let's at least make it to the movie blocks. Not these. The falling movie blocks. Not these. Oh, it seems the whole level is just movie blocks. Alright. Oh, come on, man. Data bio. Alright. Here we go. 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 I'm feeling it. I've thought about it. I've visualized it.
Not a Shannon sent. Listen here, brother. If you don't lock in and finish this level, I will rise from my grave, brother. Lock it in. Whoa!
Dude, the fans cheered in the background for that press conference. That was insane. Because he wasn't even in the ring when he was saying that. That was like press conference. Crazy. Dude, those last few jumps are absolutely killer, dude. Those last few jumps will crush your soul. You got this. Thank you, man. I'm trying, dude. Oh my gosh, all I had to do was just jump. All I had to do was just jump.
For Genghis.
Zacharionis Media sent. Trey, even though you're struggling as a Kaizo beginner, just remember that God made you special. A real Twitch winner.
Assuming that door is even real. Everybody keeps saying that about the door, dude. The door, there's nothing past it. The door is real, chat. Silence your mouths. Genghis, what's up? It's just as real as the cake. Believe in the door. What up, YouTube? Plain old Trey here. Today we're covering Super Dram World 3. It is a new Kaizo Mario hack created by Pangaea Panga. This is the first time I'm ever seeing this level before. So I'm trying to see if we can get a first attempt clear. I think it would be one of the first people to get a first attempt clear on this level. Just how crazy we're playing right now. That was close. We almost missed that. It's very readable, very easy. It's a very easy level. A lot of people have been saying that this hack is hard. If we clear this will be my fourth first try section. So dude, I always do the best when we're doing that, right? I always do the best when we're doing that. This will be my fourth first try. Yeah, well. Well, so in the YouTube video, for those who watch, it's just the content and it's me on the vertical. You don't see the timer, you don't see the controller inputs, you don't see any of that. You don't even see the level clear count, so you don't know what's going on. As a YouTube viewer, you see this and you go, is this Mario Maker? No. Super Mario Kaizo. It's created by Pangaea Panga. It is very, very difficult, but awesome. It's a lot of fun. Oh, man. Wow, too fast. He dies when he blinks. Per the last short, somebody said, hey, man, this guy never blinks. Look, these sections are like a minute long. You're telling me you can't go a minute without blinking? How often are you blinking? What's your shutter speed in real life? So I definitely don't blink when I sneeze, and the reason I don't blink when the reason I don't blink when I sneeze is because I like to pop my eyeballs out and swish them around in my mouth and then put them back in separate sockets. I like to switch them out. Your comments are funny sometimes. The one you reacted to killed me, dude. I was laughing so hard at that. I was just like, this dude is trying to be such a troll, dude. Like the guy from Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh no. Oh, he did. And then instead of doing what he wanted and falling into the bait and being an aggro, angry responder, deleting the comment, I just responded to it in a very playful way. To which he then responded to in a playful way and was just like, he realized, he was like, ah, dude's not actually. Yeah, he wanted the rage. Yeah, he wanted the rage to happen so hard. You gotta realize, dude, you play enough Kaizo, you become numb. You become very numb to anything like that. None of the rage bait works. Because nothing makes you angrier than hitting a Kaizo block when you've been trying a section for hours. And you're finally getting it, and then you hit a troll. Nothing gets under the skin quite like a Kaizo troll. Oh my gosh, dude. Ugh. Have you ever done a kick-ass thing on stream, then it's ruined, wacky sound? Yeah, Steve's Garage is not much of an incentive there, Levity. Blu-ray, thank you so much. That ending, yeah, the ending's very hard, man. No, outside sounds, never. Now, in chat doing sounds, or an alert, perhaps? Yes, that's ruined. That's ruined,
You can do
clips before. I mean, that's ruined, like, yeah, literally clips of Kaizo before. But, no, it for the most part, unless we're talking about something extremely odd, most of the clips are pretty good. I just whatever we're ranting about, I let play in the YouTube video. Some people like to do voiceovers. Some people like to mute themselves and put music. I don't give any context, and I just clip the actual raw clip and put it up. That's my method. Worked wonders so far, so. Okay. All right. Dude, why is that like the hardest door ever? Casey sings one line, I do live, laugh, love my way through these hacks. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, ah. Yo, what up, Yo Soy Epic? What up, Howdy Wordy? How are you guys doing today? Howdy, howdy. Okay. Not feeling so hot? Oh, that's no good. Okay. 3, 4. Dude, this is... This is really, really insane. Like, I like, truly, how difficult this is. It's blowing my mind. Like, it makes you question, like, right? Like, I've played other expert hacks, I've played other things, it makes you question. It's just like, bro, how good was I really? Okay. Oh my god. Has anybody ever created a hack where you can't jump? Yes. There have been hacks that take out the jump gimmick and you have to do everything by running off of edges and manipulating your speed with bouncing blocks and things like that. I didn't like it. We actually played that one, Jarebarish. We actually played, forgot what it's called. But I started it up and I was like, oh, this will be neat. And then like the first level was such a nightmare. I was like, never mind. I don't want to play this. I can't believe you're still on your first try on this level for so long, right? And then Mario Maker levels. They do Mario Maker levels where you can't jump. Yeah. They do Mario Maker levels where you can't jump. That's one of the like you can make that the stage requirement or whatever. Or, no, it's not you can't jump, it's that you can't touch the ground once you've jumped, right? Once you've jumped, you can't touch the ground. That's what the Mario Maker one is. I don't think it's you can't jump. But there's definitely some Kaizo stuff that's like that. Okay. Yeah, no, there's a whole hack. It's fairly new, Canes. I literally tried turning it on and running it, and I was like, never mind. I give up. Like, this is too much. It only has like 3 levels though, so I don't know if it's. I think something like that. I don't know. I'll have to look. It's in my newish tab. I just remember being like, this will be fun. Like, it's like a puzzle to like try to figure out how to walk around, and then it's like, it's not. It's actual full built levels that want you to utilize the wedges, like the angles, the like snake blocks, music note blocks, stuff like that. Okay. Dude, I think it'd be cool to like have a one-up, like it'd be cool in general just to like meet someone like Miyamoto, but like to meet Miyamoto and be like, and he was like, yo, so like what? And like it was a different kind of world, and you could just be like, dude, check this out, and show him Kaizo, and like show him you like playing and clearing levels, and show like highlights of big players clearing, and say he had never really paid attention to it and then saw it. It was just kind of like, whoa. That'd be sick, wouldn't it? That'd be sick to just see his react, like in a world where like we're not worried about like lawsuits and things like that. It would be pretty cool to see like it'd be like just like floored, like what? Because I can imagine like this is never a vision he had for Mario ever. Like it was never supposed to be something like this, right? It was just supposed to be fun and enjoyable and not give people arthritis and things like that, right? Good luck on the hack. Thanks, Gus Brady. Just use a hitbox. Are there secret levels on this? Yeah. Dude, I'm glad that HLG is his like very best friend and knows for sure, without a doubt, that he hates it. That strong of a word to his core. I'm glad HLG knows so he can tell us, Shannon. They're such bros, dude. They're so close. They hang out daily. Did you know he's fluent in Japanese? I believe it. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Oh, man. Dude. I'm so ready to stop dealing with snake blocks. The last part pissed you off so much. Yeah, I'm just having so much trouble getting in the final door here. Truly. Like, the amount of times I've done this section... I'm telling you, it feels like you're prepping for like a speed run or like a deathless run. Okay. Okay. Dude, Admiral Bobbery does have a pretty legit design. I mean, I think Paper Mario is legit. I do think that Thousand Year Door... I think... Okay, here's a hot take. Oh, it might not be a hot take. I think Paper Mario overstays its welcome every time. I think it's a really good game. And then I think about 3/4 in, just about every time I'm playing a Paper Mario, I'm over it. I'm like ready for it to be done, but it's still going on. And that might be a hot take. That might be an unpopular opinion, but I feel like every single one of them overstays their welcome. I feel like just make the game just a little bit shorter. Like they all end up having some like sluggish chapter or mission that has you like in slow motion basically. And it feels like it takes forever. Like just get rid of that. I always wanted more. Now I wouldn't mind more Paper Mario, like if it's a new installment or another game. But for whatever reason, I didn't feel that way until I was older, and I was playing them on stream. I used to not feel that way about those games, but when I got older and played them on stream, I was just like, dude, Paper Mario 64 goes on just a little too long. And I was like, oh, 1,000-Year Door goes on a little too long. Super Paper Mario on the Wii. Just a little too long. Like, shave off a little bit of the BS and like the part that feels like fluff and just let it roll, dude. It's a good game. Yes, dude! There was no H! Woo! Woo! There was no H. There was no H. Apparently we needed to rant. He didn't get trolled. Was there a troll there? Hell yeah, dude. Yo, what up, Al Camino? Dude is just like my Uncle Blazer. Hey, you tell your Uncle Blazer I said, the fuck is up, pussy?
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Dumbass_Del is just cheered 100 bits. I knew all it would take was someone taking a shit. That someone was me. Way to go.
Let's go, Dellis. Thanks for dumping that. I can finally get my job done. I was so invested in that clear. Me too. Me too. I'm about to have my protein shake and take just 2 seconds before we jump into the next level. W. Fuck, I missed it. Yes, you did. If you wait for too long, the floor under the exit disappears. Wow. Good morning, Sky Shadow. How are you? Let's up that clear count. Look at us, dude. We're literally 1/7 of the way through the hat, guys. Professional. Hakuna Matata, what's good? All right, grown man's wild ride. More snake blocks, great. Okay. More snake blocks, wonderful. I totally wanted this. Oh my god. Okay, this is... Okay. What? That block in front of the exit is a snake block. Oh no. Oh no, dude. I mean, you know, it makes sense. It's Panga. Why wouldn't he have trolls on every level, right? What? More snake blocks and on and off switches. Perfect. Perfect. I knew it. I was like, you know, if there's one thing that Pangea Panga does in his level, it's put snake blocks and on and off switches. He loves them. He can't get enough of them.
Her Zachary Jonas Media Scent. New on ABC Family. How the Tray Stole Christmas. A heartwarming holiday special about how the best hair in the biz lost his holiday cheer thanks to BS Kaizo levels, and how a rag team Twitch chat led by Challer and Shannon and one very hot local grandpa helped him get it back. Premieres on Black Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central.
Oh! Oh! Chili oil! That's why it's a 4 out of 10 for me. Oh, damn. Gods! Seize him! Seize. I'm done. Yeah, that's alright. Seize. Seize them. Saeed him. From Lost. I'm a torturer. I am a torturer. Stop right there, criminal scum. What is that from, Dallas? Gamba for the H? What if I just punch Challer in the face for the H? Would you guys like that instead? Would you guys like me to just punch Challer in the face for the H? As soon as I punch him in the face, we get the H? Yes, but also be nice? Ah. Listen. He'll get no niceness from me, and he'll like it. I said you were my number one. You said you were my number one Kappa. Get a Kappa. Smack the brakes off him. Everybody just has brakes on him. Smack the brakes off of him. Why would, you know, Trey's my number one. It was a Kappa. Oh, okay. Well, if it was a Kappa, I forgive you. No punches to the face for you. Gosh. 2 negatives make a positive. Right. Dude, even the start of this level is pretty gnarly, man.
Nope.
Hey, that section's not as bad. Okay, that section sucks. I'm just happy that I learned that section pretty quickly. Like, I know I'm hitting the munchers, but I don't know. I feel like that section could fuck a lot of people up with the way that fire bar is. I laugh that that one video is still in circulation. It's like the Mario Maker video of SMB1, and it's like, this is the kind of games I play nowadays. And it's just him going through all the fireball bars. That image, like, slash GIF is still, like, heavy in circulation. You'll see it pop up every now and again. And that cracks me up, because I'm just like, bro, that's, like, nothing compared to some of the stuff people make on Maker and in Kaizo. Like, that's like, sort of like what shell hacks are. Like, even the easiest shell hack looks crazy, but it's really not all that wild. This is Secret of Mana music, hell yeah. Your Secret of Mana music, hell yeah. How's that feel? You like that, Yes Way Epic? Well, Baron of Shell is an actual, like, expert-rated shell hack. I was talking about, like, the easy ones look crazy. And to some people. Like, from an observer that doesn't know what's going on, it looks crazy, but it's not. Which is how I feel about that, like, fireball gift that I'm talking about. I know you guys have seen what I'm talking about. It's Super Mario Brothers, but it's in Maker, and it's just all the fireballs. Like, the fire bars, and he's, like, going around them. All are, like, perfect, and, like, backtracking and jumping and stuff like that. I know y'all know which one I'm talking about. Josh loves Diet Coke. Welcome in. Josh loves Diet Coke. Welcome in. I've been playing Return to Dinosaur lately.
Zacharyonis Media sent new from HBO. Silent Night, Trailing Night. When a man named Challer's favorite Twitch streamer finally snaps over Kaizo, he must defend his home from a homicidal assault by the best hair in the biz. Featuring cameos by Captain Stu, Zachary Jones, and all of your favorite Twitch shitposters. Lock the fuck in for some bloody good Xmas fun. Premieres on Christmas Day at 11 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Central.
You guys tuning in? What were you up to today? Josh loves Diet Coke. What were you playing today? What were you streaming about? What were you streaming about today, big dog? Was it a Diet Coke funneling stream? What were you guys up to? My first stream ever, playing God of War 2005. Yo, Josh. Okay, so let me ask you this. How did you find our channel to be your very first raid you've ever done? How did you find us? Were we recommended to you? Were you just like, hey, GG's on your first stream ever, dude. GG's on your very first stream ever. Congratulations. I hope it was everything you wanted it to be. Oh my gosh. I changed my username when I decided to start streaming. Been following for a long time. Fantastic. Fantastic. Cool, dude. GG's. Job well done. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate it. I clearly don't understand what it wants me to do there. Oh, I like that part. Okay, there's something going on there. I don't know if we're supposed to... All right there, Blue Jay. Have a wonderful day. Thanks so much, man, for hanging out with us this morning. Appreciate you. Okay. Yo, Jinxie Jinx, welcome back in. How are you? One, two, three. Okay. Oh, okay. And then big spin jump back, land back on it. I see. I see. We're learning. We're in the learning phase. Okay. So frustrating, dude. AI burnout on that Sun Auto shit. Yeah, Jinx. Says me who doesn't play this at all. That's ass. It's definitely a tight scenario over there, Shannon. So I mean, it's definitely tight butthole. Okay. Oh my god, at the last minute. Okay, and then there's a dolphin. You're kidding me. Then there's a dolphin section. Come on. No way. There's plenty of dolphins ahead in this hack. I'm like, did I miss the portrait here? But I don't see anywhere it would be. I thought about trying to get up there, but I don't think we can. I don't think there's anything we can do to be fast enough to actually get up there like that.
Sky Shadow sent In a World. One man, one desire. He was just a boy selling tortillas on the corner.
Hi, I'm just selling plain old tortillas.
But the mob wanted in.
I want him and his torillas fucking dead.
Accompanied by his girlfriend, Laya, played by Nana Shannon.
Honey, we gotta get out of this town.
His dog, Tito, played by hot local grandpa.
Can I get a head pat, homie?
Pulse-pounding action. This Christmas, Little Tortilla Boy.
Yeah. Little Tortilla Boy. This Christmas, guys, Little Tortilla Boy's coming to a theater near you. Theater. I love Little Tortilla Boy. Thank you, Al Camino, over on YouTube. I appreciate you. I already want the sequel. Medium-sized Tortilla Man. I don't know why I decided to jump that far. Come on. All right. Dude, you have to wait till the last minute there. Holy cow, bro. Like, you have to wait till the last moment. Oh my gosh. Oh, no. Oh, dude, on that second down, I gotta... Oh, no, dude. All right. All right. All right. I also see where I think the, portrait is. I think we found the portrait, the secret portrait. I'm pretty sure I know where it is now. Sucks that the portrait's that far in. Then again, watch that not even be that far in. Still too. Okay, come on. That part is probably the hardest part right now. Hitting the jump boulder. Yeah, I'm jumping way too early. It's hard to convince myself to delay right there as long as we have to. Because you have to delay there so long.
Flydog92 just subscribed for 6 months.
Yeah, let me go pee. I'll be right back. New sub badge. Dude, Flydog, how is it? You finally have the Master Sword from Ocarina of Time. You finally have the Master Sword from Ocarina of Time. How's it feel, dude? You had the wooden sword, you had the white sword. You're actually there now, dude. You've done it. You've done it. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I knew it! Carl Sagan. All right, well, we found the portrait. Now we got to close the level out. Or the H, rather. Ha! Dude, I do dig this level. Though, thinking back to Dram 1 and Pango and his dolphins, dude, I'm not looking forward. I feel like it's safe to say there's gonna be some dolphins in this hack, eh? Oh, I bet I needed the shell there? Well, what would the shell have done? What would the shell have done? I'm in awe on how you actually do these. Dude, thanks, man. It's crazy to me, Fly Dog. Something that I used to always be weird about was I was like, but there are people who do this better than me. Like, okay, dude, there are people who do that better than you anywhere. Like, when I first started playing Kaizo, I was self-conscious when shit would take me a long time. Now, I don't care. Now I'm like, bro, look, here, you take the controller and play. See if you can do it any fucking faster. I've grown callous. Oh no, that dolphin literally touched me. Touched by a Dolphin. It's the new single, Touched by a Dolphin. You guys may have heard of Touched by an Angel. This is the new series, Touched by a Dolphin. As you would believe, there is touches that happen, and believe it or not, they're by a dolphin. So, all right. Like, was I supposed to, like, back toss that shell or something? Dude, I don't even know. We're gonna have to just get to that part again. So now we're stuck at a learning. Like, we're like, we've got to learn what to do there. I'm not sure. I'm officially not sure what to do there. It is time for us to learn. It is time for us to learn the Kaizo. It is time for us to learn the Kaizo. Seriously though, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. Good. Good. Wow, really? Okay, overcome the skill issue. Yeah, exactly. I just got to figure out what I'm even doing there. I think it's a back toss with the shell, which means I have to kill that Koopa way faster. Which okay, we'll see. I mean, hey, at least we got the portrait. That was such a good run, too. Could have played it out. Okay. I like this section. This section's cool. And then the 3-block chuck gate is actually... Oh, the 3-block chuck gate is actually pretty legit, too. I like the little 3-block. This right here is neat. I really like this. And then I like this. Oh my god, when you get it. Actually, this whole first section. This is very sick. Once again, dude, new level, and I think everything I've seen so far is cool as hell. Like, it's kicking my ass, but it's all so well done. I've said that the entire time I played this hack, dude. It's kicking my ass, but it's all so well done. I don't even mind the ass kicking. It's funny how that works, dude. Like, when you're playing a Kaizo that's like kicking your ass, but it's kicking your ass because things functionally aren't working the way the, like, over-ambitious creator intended them to, that's a different kind of frustrating. This is literally, nah, this is designed, and it's designed well, and it's designed to be done, and you can do it. You just have to learn. Whereas sometimes you play a hack that's not as well made, and you go, oh. There's a big contrast there, and when you played a lot, you realize it. Like, you start to realize it, and you're like, okay. You understand why some people are like, yeah, I'm not gonna play every single hack that releases. Because some people will be like, dude, you have unlimited content. People release new hacks every day. Like, yeah. And all of that quantity, let's talk quality. Ayya. Ayya. Too early. Have those. Yeah, I've only played a few SM64 hacks, and they weren't Kaizo. I'm not good enough at SM64 to, like, I could probably lightly attempt it and do okay over time, 0%. But like, if you asked me to pick one up right now, there's no way I could. But we played a couple of pretty sick hacks. We did the Mario in the Multiverse, which you can't really call that a, you know, because there's so many alternate mechanics than just SM64. We played something near. We played. There was that other one. I don't know. We played like some of the top-rated SM64 hacks. I just went off of ratings because to me, I don't know SM64 well enough, so like I just want to play alternate versions of it to see how I can handle it, right? Sort of like on if you're playing Super Mario Kaizo, you're going to probably start off in the beginner levels, right? Or even standard levels where you're just playing base Mario, but it's different. Like, you know, the levels and stuff are harder, and you're just learning how to apply the fundamentals in a better way, right? And then... Hold on. Oh, man. Thank you, Shannon. Checking in over on Kick. Gotta jump down and throw the shell off the wall. That boulder jump is something else. Right, Al? Yeah, so what you have to do, Al, on that one, so every time I'm streaming, since I don't know if you've really watched before, Al, when I'm streaming, I have a desk phone charger right here, and I have my phone up. It's got my Twitch stream on it, so I can get basically the instant replay of my last run. So I quickly check that when I lose, and that helps me just kind of get the knowledge going forward a little bit faster than having to get there again and again. I'm like, okay, quick replay. So it's like every attempt counts almost like 2, because I get to see it being done twice. I see the mistake twice. So with that being said, basically what it looks like I have to do there is get up there, crush the Koopa fast as can be, grab the shell, jump, toss the shell backwards, and then when it's landing, I have to land on it to get across the gap. It's gonna be difficult, man. Nothing in this hack can just be free. Yeah, the All Hallow Eves hack was good, man. I mean, I played all the way through that. I beat it in one sitting. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, dude, how fast do you have to be? Need to stay back. Since this came out, you can't get enough of watching it. Yeah, dude, it's really good. I primarily stream over on Twitch, Al. But I'm doing better about reading the live YouTube chat. It'd be cool. Like, if I built up a little bit more of a base on the live YouTube, I would have the chat more prominent. But it's kind of, it generally stays pretty chill over there for the most part. Okay, here we go. Oh, man. Let's go. W monetized. I just watched 4 ads for the crew. Gang, gang. Let's go, Shannon. Fire. Let's go, Shannon. I just put on... Look, I just listened to whatever the creator page told me to do. Dude, come on. Certainly nice not having to see weird unhinged. It offered you rash protection cream. Very good. Surprised it's not offering you waifu body pillows. I assume that was the advertisements that everyone got in stream. Oh my gosh, I would. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, too early, dude. Ah, that jump is cruel, dude. It's kind of nice to know that not every level will have 2 sections. I wonder how many levels only have 1 section. Oh no.
That's so hard, dude. That is so hard, man. I understand what he's asking, but holy cow, dude. All right. All right. Dude! Bruh! Ah! I can't even get an attempt at that? Come on, man. Those recent Xbox Game Pass ads are also pretty cringe. Really? So how long do you guys think it is before we start seeing full-blown, like, as you're playing a game, it interrupts your game for an ad unless you pay a premium? How far away do you think we are from that? Yo, what up, Mob Me Up, Buttercup? Sorry if I missed you coming in, man. Hello. Stop giving them ideas, man. I just, you know, I'm being realistic. GTA 6. Oh, wow. Like GTA 6, you have the radio on and it just actually has real life product ads. Dude, I wanna change my, I wanted to update and change some of our badges, like our bits badges and things like that. I don't know yet. I haven't decided what I want them to be, but I've been thinking about that. There are a few things I want to change. A lot I want to keep the same, but just a few things. Dude, that's so hard. They already do that on mobile. I mean, they do. Yeah, I guess you're right. They do. I guess I was thinking about, like, you're sitting on your PlayStation or your PC or your whatever, and it just does that to you in the middle of, like, The Last of Us. You know what I mean? Like you're in the middle of God of War, and it's like, all right, time for an ad. Oh no! We had it! Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. That was lesson learned. That is what we need to do. That is what we need to do. Oh my gosh. Oh, so they made ads shitting on physical media? Well, it's because they're trying to shift to a digital world, dude. They don't want hardware anymore, so they have to convince you that the digital world is where you want to be. They want to shift. They want to shift their focus. They've been focused too much on trying to compete in other ways, and they're realizing that like their money can be made in the digital world. Digimon. Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champion. Digimon. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, younger people are shifting to retro, right? People want CRTs again. People want all this stuff, right? Pretty crazy. Dude, whoever shared that you could watch the entirety of Digimon Adventure, like the beginning, season 1s and all that, like whoever mentioned that you can watch that all on YouTube, thank you. That was wonderful. It's all the episodes on YouTube for free. Just watch them. Oh my gosh. If buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing. I thought pirating was going out on the open seas, drinking rum and singing shanties. Is that not pirating? Six-Toe Jesus, I'll be quite honest with you, me either, man. I love the fact that I've got everything I want to play handheld on my Switch. If I bring my PlayStation anywhere, I've got all the games on it, ready to go. Or if we need to just put my account on a PlayStation, like say we're at a friend's, and like say I were to fly and be spending time with a friend, they're like, oh, we got a PS5, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, y'all ever tried this? No. Okay, let me put my account on your PlayStation and log in real quick so we can download it. Like, I love digital, dude. I've advocated for digital for a while, though. Because I advocated for it not because I don't want people to be able to do collector stuff or whatever, the physical thing. I've only advocated it for it because, like, just the thought that if we could get that to be digital only and cut out all the costs of manufacturing for physical stuff, like, wouldn't that in turn, wouldn't they make the digital stuff cheaper? Like, I don't understand why digital is not cheaper already, but I think the only reason it's not is because physical is around. I think if physical didn't exist, digital would be cheaper. Is that fair? Is that a fair, like, assumption? Or am I completely off base with that? I feel like the only reason digital is still as expensive as it is because physical still plays a role. And if physical is going to play a role, they still need to sell physical copies. So it makes sense to make the physical copies. So since they need to sell physical copies, why would they give you digital for 40 bucks instead of 70 bucks? Like, they've already spent the money to produce all the physical copies. So they have to keep it the same price. Because if they don't, then the physical copies are going to be a major loss when everybody's like, I'm just buying this for $40. And then it's like, okay, so now what's paying for the fact that we had to manufacture all these discs and this, that, and the other? Like I said, I don't know. I don't mind people collecting. I get it. You like to collect. Nothing wrong with that. But I just think digital's so convenient, man. Oh, what? Okay, so then...
What's up, Darth? Sweet name change.
We're going to jump up in that. Hit the on-off switch. Hit the on-off switch. Land on the Yoshi and then jump through that gap down there. Like, we're gonna hit the switch. Hit the switch. I wish I could see what's next, dude. I wish I could see what's next, dude. No, this isn't DKC music. Still on your first try here? Yeah, this is Secret of Mana music.
For Genghis.
Alright. Okay. Okay. The Koopa. I hit the Koopa the wrong way. It was in my way. It was gonna hit me, so I had to try to avoid it. I knew it. When he jumped immediately like that, I was like, I messed up. This isn't gonna work. I knew I'd butchered the Chuck gate. That was crazy. That time I had so much air on everything I did. It was just like, you're never touching the ground. Chuck gate 2025. You know what it is, Shannon. Let me read what we were talking about earlier. Let me read what I was talking about earlier. I haven't purchased a physical. Pop-Tarts or sandwiches, though? Holy hell, is it a different? It's a different section. That's what Luffy thinks it is. For devil's advocate's sake, you're still stealing the license. The only game I bought physical, like the last 10 years, was Skyward Sword because I got a discount. You're forgetting about greed. If you've ever bought a game, even if the game is broken. I saw Cricket inserted disc this weekend. Haven't seen that in a while. I will say, if you're going to do physical media on console, it needs to be a cool looking cartridge. Fuck these SD cards in plastic cases. Yeah, right. Did you already get the portrait here? I did, Bodum. I did. Good morning, Bodum. How are you? Oh my gosh, I was too fast, dude. Wow, okay. I've never been too fast. I didn't even realize I could be. Okay. god, dude.
Genghis Carnage just subscribed for 56 months.
56
Imagine being
months.
too good for a Kaizo hack. The developer should have made this with Dre in mind.
Imagine, Genghis. Imagine, dude. What was Panga thinking? Yo, Genghis, thank you so much for the 56 months, dude.
For Genghis.
Okay.
For Genghis.
Ha!
Look at me. I'm not Genghis.
Dude, that's so hard. That jump isn't the only thing. Oh. Ew, hey, hey, hey. Okay. 1, 2. Scoop. Oh my god, too fast. Too fast. Too fast, dude. Starting to crave another multi-world rando. Start to crave these nuts. Damn, dude. Genghis letting you know about cravings. Shit, bro. Motherfuckers out here talking about cravings. Chat, what's your favorite nut? Nut. Nut. I think pistachios might be my favorite nut, chat. Nut. Nut. Pistachio, no question. Pistachio or cashew? Shannon. Nut. Macadamia because cookies. Dude, see, I'm rare on like cookies and stuff like that, like ice cream with nuts in it. I don't like that. I don't like nuts in my ice cream. I don't like nuts in my chocolate. I don't like nuts in my cookie. I like nuts separate from all of that. I just like to have nuts. What up, Celtic? My Hero Academia nuts. Oh, two handful of nuts. The weirdly hyped up chocolate, the Dubai chocolate. You guys ever try that? The Dubai chocolate. Everybody went nuts for that for a while. Candy shops were trying to figure out how to get it. Little stores were trying to figure out how to do their own version of it. Go to a fucking coffee shop. They'd be like, we got the Dubai chocolate latte. How about Dubai these nuts, bitch? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm the same way, bro. I just like it plain. You know, it's almost as if the name was chosen for a reason. Fuck the Chuck. Fuck the Chuck. Get him, Lev. Do people in Dubai even know about it? Right? Made in US. Yeah, right. They just call it chocolate. Fucking throw up everywhere from this level. Level's gonna make me pee. Yeah, it was a chocolate with like the greens, the pistachio and stuff inside of it. I never even tried it, dude. I was just kind of like, what in the hell is going on? How is this chocolate bar taking over anything I'm watching? It's like popping up everywhere, like popping up in like, people are like, have you tried the famous Dubai chocolate bar? Like, oh my god, dude. Calm down. But that gets some people though, dude, especially kids. I saw friends of mine that have kids, right? Being like, my kids saw this and kept pestering us for it, so we ordered some. They better be good for X amount of dollars, paid way too much for it. And then they're all like, it's okay. I'm like, bro, I'd be very upset if I paid that much to be like, it's just okay. Dubai chocolate bar, Dubai 1, Dubai 2, Dubai 3, Dubai all 4 of them. All right, here we go. Looks like that was Genghis's HLG moment of the day. I'll let it distract from the fact that Hector is going to be running all 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines. And on top of that, he just came into Harry's and ordered 3 T66 turbos with NOS. No way it was Genghis having an HLG moment with Fast and Furious. I take it back. Genghis just had an all-star moment in the chat, dude. I changed my mind. I changed my mind, dude. I don't care. If you're quoting Fast and Furious, you're good with me any time of day. I love the Fast and the Furious, dude. Let's go, Genghis. GG's. Good quote. Good to know. I guess the snake block, like, eats the, what you call it? Dude, I remember, bro. When we were in school, the kids would always do the fundraisers for that, like, world's finest chocolate and stuff. I wonder if they still do that. It was like world's finest chocolate or whatever. They had like the crunchy, the caramel, or the milk chocolate. We sold 12 boxes back at the start of the school for band. They have dark chocolate wafer now. Oh wow, look at them dark chocolate. They're fancy. So fancy. Dude, I got it's so funny. I got one of my friends. We laugh about it because she ended up marrying my older cousin. And we would laugh about it. We had like a funny memory. We rode the bus together, and when she would be doing fundraisers for whatever club she was a part of, we would eat her candy on the bus. I'd be like, "Come on, let's eat like one or two. It's all right. Like you'll end up making it back or whatever." Like, oh okay. And then when I would be doing fundraisers, she would sit with me and be like, "Come on, let's eat like one or two. It's all right. You'll pay it back later or whatever." I would never share it. I'd be like, "Nah, dude, I gotta sell this. Are you kidding me?" And we laugh about that to this day. We laugh about that to this day, dude. Anytime she would have candy and she would be needing to sell it, I would talk her into us eating it on the bus, some of it. And anytime I had candy and I was supposed to be selling it, she would try to talk me into it. I'd be like, "You're fucking crazy. I gotta sell this shit." It's so stupid, dude. And we laugh about it nowadays. Like I said, she ended up becoming a member of my family. But it was good times. Oh, come on. I need to know the product I'm pushing. Dude, there was a kid that used to just bring a black garbage bag. He finally got stopped. His name was Robbie, dude. He used to just bring a black garbage bag. His parents would go to Sam's over the weekend, and he would buy all those, like, deluxe boxes of chips, and he would just sell potato chips, 50 cents a bag, dude. And my man would come out bawling. A dude named Robbie. Black garbage bag full of potato chip, like all the different chips. Cheetos, Doritos, Fritos, Lay's. This man would come through and sell all of them bad boys. By the end of the day, he just had an empty garbage bag. I used to be like, "Damn, Robbie." Like, yeah, I make money doing this. And then eventually, one of the teachers saw him doing that. And they asked him what organization he was selling it for, like if it was for like a fundraiser. And he was like, "Yeah, it's for me. I'm raising funds." And the teacher was like, "For what? Like what organization?" And he was like, "Mine." And she was like, "We're gonna have to send you to the principal's office." I was just like, oh my god, dude. I remember that so well, dude. My man said mine. And he was so straight-faced about it. He was a hard-ass 5th grader, dude. He just knew. He was like, I've been through life in 5th grade, baby. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Nope. Nice watch time, love. My man said mine, dude. Yeah, the principal, he got in trouble, and I remember he never had bags of chips at school after that. And I was just like, damn, dude. "28 days later, Shannon." That's right. That's right, winner. And he would have been like, what if I cut some of my cut to the teachers union? Or whatever, right? I bet that would have been like, we haven't seen him, Robbie, doing a thing. Nope. Yeah, I you know. Dude, the hardest,
you silly hat
honestly,
bastard.
dude, the hardest part about doing like those school fundraisers was just looking at like all the money you had as a little kid and being like, I have to be responsible and give this to the teacher that's running it. Like, this is for an organization. This isn't for me. Even though, like, you're looking at all that money like, bruh, look at all this. The hardest part about fundraising as a kid. You just got stacks in front of you. Dollar bill, dude. Oh my god, I messed it up. Why do I gotta go to school and work a sales gig? Facts, dude. Honestly, like if you really think about it, yeah. It is, you know, I never really thought about it, literally, until just now, Winter. Because I, you know, so many years ago, same for you, right? Like, why would you even think about stuff like that? But we're talking about it now. I never really looked at it like that, but you're absolutely right. It's like, why are you making me get a sales position to raise money for an organization in the school? Like, what's going on, school? Pay for this. Made some decent money. Let's go, Shannon. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, Shandog. All right. Here we go. How, dude? What? Bro! I went so fast! Haha, Darth, let's go. Let's go, Darth. You elite son of a bitch, you. That section looks perplexing. It's a section, all right. I'm pretty sure I have the right idea. It's just tough to execute. Pretty sure I've got the right idea. I just have to execute. Oh my god, I went too fast. I went too fast. Yo, B-Catch, what's up? Zakinator, 4 exits. Dude, Zaki, we got exit number 4 today, man. Started the day off with a clear about 3 hours. About 3 hours in, we got our clear. Now you can see I'm working on this. It's a new level. It's still snake blocks, but it's a new level. And as you can see, this clearly looks much easier than the rest of the hack. It hasn't gotten any harder at all. It's fallen off in difficulty. It's just gotten so easy. With the hair. Hope all is well. All is swell, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, dude. I was saying this morning, Zaki, this honestly could be a lot of people's first hack. How easy it is. Is this a standard hack? Right? Must be, dude. The simplicity. The simplicity of everything on screen. Bro, I like touched, like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at where the dolphin is. Look at the pixel I had to touch. I touched that small pixel. That you see it. I touched that. And because I touched that, instant death. Oh my lord. Come on. Get it together, Mario. Okay. Oh man, that's tough. That's tough. Oh no, just calm down! Ah! Okay, and then I jump back up, I hit it again, the Yoshi's gonna fall there and be safe. I'm gonna spin jump over to the Yoshi, and then that's gonna go, and I'm gonna jump off the Yoshi back onto that. And we're gonna ride in a one-tile gap across lava. There's probably gonna be like some bullets or something that come at me, I imagine, and I'm gonna have to like jump in at coin blocks to stop them, something. We're about to enter a very narrow hallway there where we can't mess up and we can't go underneath because it's going to be lava, so. Or dolphins, actually. There could be dolphins in there. There could be dolphins in there.
You can do it!
We've already seen dolphins on this level. I just ate a stuffed crust pizza. I'm pretty happy. What'd you stuff the crust with? Please don't say semen. Chili dogs. Apparently the TGA nominees are live. Yeah, I didn't even really care to watch the nominee thing because I know it's going to be a little... it's probably going to be utterly disappointing. Call of Duty, Black Ops 7.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nom Now Shannon just cheered 100 bits. So what are your thoughts on predictions for H's or half levels? I don't think it's something you've put a lot of thought into.
It's not something I put a lot of thought into, so... If anything, I could put more thought into it so I could have some when you ask me questions, like, for my thoughts. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, come on! Y'all been playing that? No, I haven't touched the new Call of Duty, brother. I have no interest. I actually didn't play anything all weekend. Me popping in your stream to say what up, that was literally the only time I was on my computer all weekend. I had my shorts scheduled, and I honestly unplugged for the weekend, man. I was having... I mean, we've been chatting. I was just like, I need to step away for the weekend, and so that's what I did. And honestly, it was extremely enjoyable. Extremely enjoyable. But I think Trib and them have been playing it, but I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna buy it as of right now. I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I've been enjoying Red Set, the Battlefield Battle Royale, and like I said, I played a little bit of Arc Raiders with them, not much. When D crashed your date night for Sonic Rumble, oh, that was cute. I need to tell D we can make 32-man lobbies, and we should like do that. We should get a group of people together from different people's communities and do a 32-person lobby and have fun. Even though it's like a mobile game and I'm not sponsored anymore and I've already gotten the, whatever, I've done my deliverables so I can talk about it. It's like a shitty mobile, like, I hate the UI. I think the UI is fucking awful in that game. Like, it's awful. But other than that, the actual gameplay and having a good time with people, it's definitely there. And for free, you know, a Sonic-based Fall Guys that's free, other than the shitty menus and like constant buy this being put in your face, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's a custom game. You do custom. I'm still playing. How was Friday night date night? It was a blast, Science. 8-Bit D FaceTimed me in the middle of our date. With shenanigans. There are 2 shout-outs I need to do real quick. First off, guys, go follow Zaki, if you will. That's my dude. That's my guy. That's my mug. That's the man, the myth, the legend. He was doing some... He was doing some, modded Pelden Hrang. I got to see Millennia's knees. That was awesome. The other person I'm going to shout out as soon as I can is Mr. Science Streams there, Mr. Belen. How's Dram's... Oh, dude. Hardest hack I've ever played, Science. Hardest hack I've ever played, man. Hands down. People ask all the time, what's the hardest hack you've ever played? So, like, legit, that gets asked all the time when I'm playing Kaizo. What's the hardest one you've ever beaten, you know? I haven't beaten this one yet, but this will be the hardest hack for me. There's no doubt. I can't think of any other hack that, like, this early on, I was already at this many hours. Maybe my very first attempt at Grand Poo World 2 when I didn't really know how to Kaizo. But, like, after learning and having a base of knowledge in Kaizo, I can't think of one that's taken me this long to get this many clears. Like, not even Precision. Precision 86 didn't even take me this long to get this many clears. I was actually cooking a little bit on Precision. Well, Science, considering I've only beaten 4 levels and one of those clears is a secret exit, so it took like all of 5 minutes to find, and we're at 14 hours. I don't really have much of a base to talk hardest level yet, but for me, the hardest level so far, probably the snake one we just beat. Probably the snake one we just beat. The Yellow Switch Palace was hard, but, like, I don't think it was harder than that. And the first level, once you learned it, was, like, real fun. And what the only thing about the first level was learning the first half. The back half flowed so smooth, it didn't really feel like it was that long of an experience. So I can't say that that's the hardest, but if I'm going off of just what I've done so far, it's the level we beat today before this. Now I would have to say, approaching this level, I think this level is even harder than that last level. So it seems to be just continuing to climb. Every level seems to be getting tougher. It seems that every new level we discover quickly becomes the hardest level yet, Science. Oh, dude, every one of these levels is harder than that, Science. That level was more of a just like sloppy tech from me. To be quite honest, that level is just sloppy tech from me, sloppy play. That level is in comparison, in my opinion, Science, that level is very much baby compared to this. It's an infant compared to what this is. We can say, you know, I've gotten better over time, but like, I think that this passes that by leaps and bounds and miles. Yeah. Like, cause this, Science, there are times when I get like stuck because I have to figure it out. I never felt like I couldn't figure out what was going on with the level you're talking about. It's just that level you're talking about, it's so extensive on the hands. And I'm just not as great at that tech as like other folks are. But this is much harder to outright execute, no doubt. Like if I had the same amount of time, if you put me in blind to learn both levels, that one and this one, I would finish that one first. I would know what to do and how to beat that level first. By all means. Even if I wasn't clearing it right away, I would know exactly what I needed to do. This has definitely taken trial and error, in a good way though. Like, it's been very fun. I enjoy this a lot. This has been a lot of trial and error. But it's something I commend Pangon, the creator of this, is on top of it being trial and error and being like tough, it's all so well executed and it all works like it's supposed to the point that like the trial and error doesn't feel like shit. And I think that that's something that you have to capture as a Kaizo creator as well, is like, you can have stuff that's hard, but if it feels like shit to play, like, who cares that it's hard? It feels like shit. This doesn't feel like shit, dude. This feels really good, really tight, really polished, put together. So it's there's definitely a difference in style there. Like I said earlier, Science, I was like, one of the more frustrating things in Kaizo, especially higher level, is when you play a higher level Kaizo and you find out the reason it's rated the higher level that it was rated is because half the shit in it doesn't work as intended, and there's a million different like little things that are fucked up, but somehow it still got past the moderators, and it's like, this trick doesn't even work consistently, you know what I mean? You run into stuff like that. That's far more frustrating than playing a hack like this where it all works and you're just, it's you. When it's your fault, it feels a lot better than when it's like, you did everything you were supposed to do the right way you're supposed to do it, but it didn't work. Well, why didn't it work? Oh, because this time you slightly did this and it caused this to load, and like, the creator didn't think about the fact that this would load early or that this would do this, and then what's crazy is you'll see something like that and you'll have a creator come by and they're like smug about it. Like, they're like, yeah, dude, look at that difficulty. And it's like, brother, it's not that it's even hard. It's that you didn't even build it right. Like, it's actually faulty, but nobody's saying anything because if they say something, oh, it's skill issue. You know? You definitely see that a lot. But this is built. This feels like Mastercraft. Mastercrafting. It's something you don't mind repetition on. Like, truly. Like, I've already repeated this section so many times, and I've yet to feel even remotely, like, fatigued from it. Like, oh, I can't believe I'm having to do this again. I'm like, alright, we'll do better this time. We'll do better this time, you know? That's... To me, when that's how you can feel about it, instead of feeling frustration, like if that's the first feeling you have on the repeat, instead of being like, I fucking hate it, like, to me that says something. Because like I'm doing all this and I'm just like, damn, this is tough. Let's get back at it. I'm not like, damn, this is tough, but it's tough because half the sprites aren't doing what they're supposed to, blah, 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 you know what I mean? Oh, too late. Ah. Yeah, because people just hammer out hacks all the time, Diseased. And I was saying earlier, like, when you judge those on a quality versus quantity thing, you realize real quick, like, oh, I understand why some of the, like, better Kaizo players don't even entertain the idea of playing everything. It's like, but you're so good at this. Why wouldn't you play all these? And it's like, cuz some of them just aren't even fun to play, and it has nothing to do with skill level. It's just... Sometimes, like, jank can be funny, but truly, if jank is what makes your difficulty, like, if jank is what makes your difficulty, in my opinion, then it's not actually difficult. It's bullshit. Maybe you're like, oh, the jank is what makes it hard. Like, okay, so then... Like, it's not the fucking 80s and 90s anymore, dude. We don't have to make... Like, you can actually creatively make something that's difficult and doable. It doesn't have to be janky anymore. That's such old school gaming. Like, oh, these Battletoads jumps are janky as hell, dude. That's why this section's rough. It's like... We don't have to live like that anymore, dude. Oh, dude, I guarantee you somebody tries to prep the speed run for this. As soon as everybody starts clearing it, we're gonna see people done with it and immediately starting it over, playing it back to back. Guarantee. Oh my gosh, that's so hard, dude. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't see Grand Pooh Bear tried to speedrun this, just because like that was where he really got a big kickoff in his career, was when Dram came out. That's what got him like very much thanks, Disease. That's what got him a lot of, if I'm not mistaken, I heard him talk I've heard him talk about that before. It's like what got him his like early notoriety. Like people started like seeing what was going on in his neck of the woods because he was speedrunning this, right? Or Dram 1, right? I believe so. I believe that's part of like... So it'd probably be pretty cool to see him run this. Very nostalgic for folks that have been a part of the community for a long time. They would probably really enjoy that. I feel like, okay, so Grand Poo World 3, yes, it does nostalgia, but Grand Poo World is so loved by like the modern Kaizo community too, that like 3 coming out, it was like this like fun celebration, right? And then it feels like when Dram came out, it was like all the like old school Kaizo speedrunners and like oh, there's the H! No! Oh no, there's the H! No dolphins in that lava. I was wrong. I thought maybe we would see a dolphin in that lava. Oh yeah, because I don't think anybody's actually beaten this hack yet, Darth. Like, special world included. I don't think, I know, I want to say the Wild Grim and Thab have cleared base game, but they're doing special world. That's what chat was saying earlier. So nobody's actually finished this hack yet, Darth, other than like Panga and I think he said Third Wall was a tester. The sickest part about all this is we got to see the H. Know where the H is. Oh my gosh. That feels so 50-50 for me. It's like I either got it fast enough or I just completely like we're about to be so far off it's ridiculous. Oh no, dude! That regrab is sexy. Dude, we saw the H, Sesame Cakes. We saw the H, dude. Apparently I didn't jump. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. I like just missed that chug gate. Hard! Twice now I've hit it. I think I'm going too early. I think I'm going too early. Yo, what up, Knuckle Ladle Ken? How you doing, brother?
Lock the fuck in.
Nope. Only a clown says partay in 2025. Oh, you call that a clown? Sorry. Wow! We've never done that. We delayed going for so long. Aldi has a 4-pack of ivory-colored vanilla scented candles for $10. They also have crackling candles. Do you guys like those crackling candles? We don't. I have to admit, we don't really burn candles too often, just because we have pets and everything, and we honestly aren't really into like all the toxic bullshit. So we don't burn them often. But I always fancied a crackling wick. I always thought those were cool. Yeah. So there are candles like that, Shannon, and that's what we'll burn whenever if we do have a candle lit. That's what we have lit. It's so funny because like growing up, my mom always loved having candles. Oh my gosh, that would have been perfect, dude. That's also true. Soy candles do that as well. Sesame cake, so you really have to look out for it. It's one of those things. I usually wear a mask around the house to prevent transmission, because it's extremely effective. Soon. You know, sesame cakes can't happen soon enough. Oh my god. Thank you, Zaki and Shannon. I appreciate it. I work on them every week. I've been working on my reps of 225, trying to get that going. That part just looks intimidating. Honestly, the Chuck Gate's kind of free too. This part I just keep messing up. Again, I am the sparkling object on your screen every day. You guys objectify me every day in every way. Okay, man? I just sit here and take it. That's all I know how to do. Truly is just sit here and take it. Dude, we're so close to the H, man. Trey's so much hotter in real life, too. Thanks, man. You've said that a few times, Sesame, and I can't tell if you're being facetious or if you genuinely thought I was a pretty handsome fella. I was speechless. Good, good. God! Trey has confidence, which is the hottest trait of all, though. I'm for real jealous of the hair, though. Ah. I had it up too long. It's a little stringy today. Had it up in a tight bun. After I washed it. I wish I had his hair too. F you, Trey. Well, you know, the best hair in the business for a reason, you know. You want what you can't have. Don't touch what you can't grab. Oh my god, dude. You ever hear the Superman Cry Me a River mashup? I don't know if I have or haven't. I can't say that I have, Sesame Cakes. You should post it in the Discord meme channel so I can hear this later. Zach, I'm not even gonna read that joke out loud because it was bad. Yeah, Max chews on some of my hair to go to sleep at night, and I love it. Damn, Jesse just yelled at somebody. Went off. I think Opie calls him. Speaking of, I still gotta bring Opie in here. I didn't forget that you did that. But I think Opie's causing problems. Freeloader. Talk about my boy like that. Opie's a good boy. Opie's a good boy. Misunderstood. Oh Lord, please don't
let me be misunderstood.
Oh no. I missed it. Gotta run my GS car to the shop. Hey, you run that car to the shop and then jog back to us, Sesame Cakes. Love you, buddy. Be safe out there. The world is your oyster, brother. You're at home today, Shannon? No work? Oh, come on. Bullshit. We've seen the H, dude. We gotta get it. I'm working from home today. Ooh. Nice. And then there's Sam. Mr. Snitch himself. He wants to tell on you, Shannon. He's about to call the branch you work for and snitch on you. Too early. Shannon just types 6-7 and into all the number blanks that she has to fill out. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Spins around. I am the manager. Oh no. I try to be fast because like that moves so fast, but that's tough, dude. That shell jump is really wicked. That shell jump's extremely wicked, dude. Oh my god, I bumped the snake block. Hitting me. I was too fast. Don't like you do that in Office 2. Shan don't like you do that in Office 2. Shan don't like you do that in Office 2. Shan, don't like you do that in Office 2? Oh, so you were saying like, don't like, you were throwing the like in there. I see. I was reading it as if it were a misspell, but it was you just putting like. You know how people say like and or a lot? You just did it in your text. You're like, don't like, you do that from The Office anyway? I got you. Okay. I like that. I was reading it wrong, Ken. Forgive me. I understand what you were saying now. Took me a minute. I was being a little too literal. You were actually talking like you were having a conversation. I gotta remember that for next time. lashing out at me? Oh, he was upset with me? What, for making sense of what he said? This is incredible, dude. Covered in Ken's lash. Gross, Shannon. How sticky is it? How sticky is Ken's lash? Oh my god. Oh, eat all of the fucking garbage. Don't lie, you smoking anyways. Yeah, right? Mod me up, Buttercup. Smoke one for me, dude. For old time's sake, man. You know, I bet High Kaizo Trey would have already gotten this. Canadian maple syrup. What about Vermont maple syrup? Maple syrup from Vermont. Does Vermont have good maple syrup? Is that like one of the exports they're known for? Or am I making that up? Everything in Vermont is good? Shannon. Take it easy, dude. Yes, ma'am. Sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Already bringing coffee. I don't want to. Let me go, actually. Oh, thanks. Alright, chat. 2 seconds. back. Not gonna lie, I read it like that, and surprised he said hugs and not hump. Hugs and attention. It's a goal. Oh man. Dude. We ordered a pizza last night. It is delicious. How's progress, man? We got it clear today. We got it clear today, and we've seen this H. We've seen this halfway point. I was telling Zaki this morning, Seth, this is easily the hardest hack I've ever played, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Yeah, dude. Everybody has very, very high hour counts in this already. Just like hours played, because we all have timers on. Everybody's got extremely large amounts of hours played on this already, especially for like those guys. Yeah, dude. Did you guys already talk about the Game Awards? No. What are the nominees, Ken? Nice, dude. Yeah, Sethus? Didn't even make it in, eh? You're surprised to see Hades 2 and Ghost of Yotei? Shroud's about to be beside himself. Does Shroud say something? Let's go, DK Bonanza. I obviously hope Expedition 33 wins, but it's cool to see Bonanza got up there. And Hades 2. And Silksong and Kingdom Come. Death Stranding's the only one I think that... Death Stranding, I don't know. I've never played it, so I can't talk on it. Kingdom Come will probably win. He said single player games should never win any awards, multiplayer should. Really? Shannon, are you... He's gonna get mad. He's gonna get mad if he hears me. Are you Hot Local Grandpa quoting that? Or is that for real? I ranted about it for 40 minutes. Basted and yellow pilled. Oh, Shan, I'm teasing. Come back, Shannon. Shroud is the typical FPS guy in the worst ways. Yeah, I don't know anything about this Shroud character. Sorry. I feel like I should. I know I've heard the name before. I just never really knew what he did. I assumed it was like Fortnite or something. But he's an FPS guy, eh? So, does he, like, fuck around with, like, Tim the Tap Man and all those guys, or does he do his own thing? Big streamer that made a fuck ton with Mixer? Ah. Oh, yeah. 100%. Oh, dude, Arc Raiders is, like... You know, more power to you if you're having the time of your life with it, but Arc Raiders, you should hear Trib rant about it, Dan, and you'd be like, bro, it sounds like he just described garbage to me. Arc Raiders, you know, it can be fun if you get into it with your friends, but it's really nothing special, I don't think. And that's coming from me. I don't make games, whatever. I don't even think it's anything that special. I think it's just a third-person extraction shooter with parties of 3, PvE, PvP. For the most part, every single level you go on feels extremely barren. Well, that's what the lore is, Trey. Oh, okay. Sick, so that's fun. And then after about the 12th time collecting duct tape and lead pipes, you kind of get bored with it. You're like, oh man, thank God I looted this fucking shed. I got 4 different size screws, a piece of duct tape, rubber hose, a key to a random bunker that I'll never find. Oh, and I got to turn on a radio signal too. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, hell yeah, I found half a flashlight. This'll come in handy. Is that a broken toy from the 80s? Fuck yeah, dude. There's somebody back at the lobby looking for this item. Like, none of it makes any sense. Like, what are you doing? What is the objective? You're trying to extract with all this loot. For what? To play the game. Oh. Why? Because that's a fun loot. That's a fun gameplay loot, dude. Oh, dude. Poppy, don't get me started. Don't get me started on Fallout and Skyrim and Elder Scrolls, dude. I have the most unpopular opinions out of everybody on those games. I do not like those games, man. I understand their significance in gaming culture and I appreciate what they did for people, but brother, don't get me started. Fallout 4, Skyrim, fucking Bethesda in general. Okay, so what is it that I don't like is that every single one of the games, Sethis, every fan of the game tells you, well, that's because you didn't play it with mods. Okay, so that's from a fan perspective. It wasn't good because you didn't play it with mods. All right. So the base game's not good is what you're telling me? No, the base game's good. It's just like if you play it with mods, it would be more enjoyable. Weird. No many base games that you can't... I can play regular Super Mario World and have a ton of fun. What do you mean? You know? You're like, well, you need the mods to this and the mods for that, to do this and to do that. They're basically the same game. They just have a different skin on them. Extremely boring. Long. Dull. Interactions kind of suck. I don't know. I'm not trying to build a base Fallout 4. Thanks a lot. You know, I don't know. Oh, cool. I'm a vampire now. Look, and before anybody is like, oh, dude, it's because you're shut your mouth. Let me give you some history. I own Skyrim on PS3, PS4, Nintendo Switch, VR, and PS5. I've played through the entire game once. I've tried to play it again to find out where people find joy in it because I thought maybe I played it wrong the first time. It never got any better. Never enjoyed it at all. Fallout. I got Fallout for free. My buddy Carter got me Fallout 4. I genuinely didn't even pay for Fallout 4. I played it. Beat it. I could not find why I would want to play something like that over something like BioShock. When a game like BioShock exists, why would I want to play Fallout? I don't know, man. Fallout just... I like the Fallout TV show. But that's just my opinion. Look, Molehills love Skyrim.
Fallout isn't fun unless it's modded. God forbid Bethesda releases a game that don't need mods to be good. I currently play Fallout 4 on survival. Extremely hard. I enjoyed Doom. Well, here we are at last, Trey. That drives me fucking mad. New Vegas is the only enjoyable one I played. Oh, you don't like being over encumbered with garbage? I'm a base game master. Survival all day, dudes. If I can't enjoy the base game, then no thanks. I'm far too lazy to be missing everything. I used to bicker about that with a former community member. If a game can't stand on its own, it isn't that good of a fucking game. We don't hear your logic, Trey. But I like modding for making it more difficult. Look, and that's fine. Enemies keep getting harder and scale up. It's a really good game. It really is a good game without mods. Screw you guys, I'm smoking out. Oh, all right. Hey, mod me up, Buttercup. Smoke for me, dude. Take an extra hit. Okay, yep, Sethus, we agree. All right, so Sethus, look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. We have differing opinions on many things. We have similar opinions on many things. We just found a new one we get to add a similar check mark next to. Is that a partner pun? I'm gonna say yes and steal the thunder. Yeah, dude. It was a very clever, well-crafted partner pun that I had thought about, honestly, since the start of stream. Little did you guys know you played into my hand. From the beginning of stream, I knew this conversation would happen. And at 1:11 p.m. Central Time, I knew Sethus and I would be talking about Fallout and Skyrim and find something that we relate on. When we related, I cleverly thought about the fact that both of us had check marks before our name. And I knew that since we related and we were on the same page, I would say that we have the check mark showing similarity, thus making the pun on the partner check and the check mark that I mentioned. It was an incredible, well thought out ploy from the very beginning. I would stall and lose on a level for 3 hours straight and then clear it out of nowhere, only to bring the hype into the next level, have people expecting a lot from me, and have Sethus jump in and ask about progress. Once he got there, it was pretty obvious what we were going to do. That's how stupid Death Note is. That's how stupid Death Note is, chat. You ever watch that? That's literally how dumb it is. Death Note. Let's make dummies feel smart. That's the plot of Death Note. How many dummies are gonna think that this is genius?
Oh my god. Death Note's amazing if you don't take any of it seriously. Yeah, my favorite part was when LMNOPQRS TUV and Z came in. Dude, I'm having far too much fun just fucking with Shannon right now. Dude, are you kidding me? I take Attack on Titan dead serious. Every day I go out in the trees and train with my ODM gear. Yes, soy epic. One day when the Titans come and you have to come to my neck of the woods and I have to teach you how to use ODM gear, I'll look at you and be like, anime's not supposed to be taken seriously. Yo, ain't no way. I don't even know Poppy Boy Juice like that, and he mentions Attack on Titan as well. I love it, dude. You're by the beach, you're fine. Okay. Tell that to everybody that happened at the end of the series. That was near the water. That thought they were safe. Rumbling! Rumbling! Break! The plot takes place on an island surrounded by beaches. I mean, there's also that, Poppy. Honestly, after what happened in Shiganshina, it's been hard to take everything else seriously. Okay. That was such a good run, dude. We know the H is up there, Shannon. I've seen it. I thought there'd be dolphins in the lava, and there weren't. I'm still suspicious. Like, why are we in a one tile hallway? But I think it's just for the throw block section. There's like a throw block section coming up. Yo, 3D Salmon. Yeah, this has been kicking your ass? Good. That's what you get for making me salty before I played this. Some of your levels. Good, dude. Enjoy. Enjoy getting your ass kicked. And I'm not wishing you good luck. Ha ha is what I'm saying to you. Anybody else playing this, good luck. 3D Salmon? Ha ha. 3D Salmon, put me in your next hack credits and say I was inspired to make this hack because of plain old Trey's constant shit talking berating. Plain old Trey's constant shit talking berating is what made me decide that I would make this hack an absolute fuck you to the Kaizo community. Enjoy, bitches. Hashtag 3D Salmon. Out. Yeah, the end of the credits. I'd like to dedicate this to my wife and plain old Dre. Nice, dude. And how did you do on the first level? Alright, come on. Yo, Soy Epic, make some of your magic happen. Yo, Soy Epic's got Kaizo magic in his pocket, and he won't share it with us. Why we can't win. Okay, this run is blessed with Yosoy Epic's pocket magic. Here we go, guys. We can't lose. Pocket magic is a go. Chat, here we go. There's an entire chunk of your house missing. Insulation? That's crazy, Ken. How did that even... I'm with you. How did that even happen? How does that pass inspection? Oh yeah, dude. You know, Kaizo opens your brain up to a little bit more. You have no imagination, 0%, so it's probably tough for you, right? But Kaizo will open up your mind and make you be like, damn, dude. Like, I knew I didn't like this, but holy cow, bro. I really, this obstacle, fuck, it sucks. Dude, Chucks, come on. The legendary I emote user, Tony Brewer, folks. Notorious for only watching Kaizo and only showing up and using the I emote. GG's Tony. Giraffe Killer and Tony go way back. Only watches Kaizo. Only uses emotes. Incredible. Incredible viewer. You're fucking high right now, Panga. I did not run into that. Mario, you're high as well. Super Mario World, you're stoned. Go clean yourself up. Ridiculous. I can't believe I can't jump at the right time there. I keep jumping so early. Well, yeah, but Hacker's Dream was made for people that are fucking eating pints of glue and paint chips and being like, I got chips and salsa. Dipping fucking paint chips into pints of glue. I spent a lot of time making those paint chips. Damn, dude. I'll say the craziest part of that sentence, Shannon, is that Ken just said you and HLG are alike. He put y'all in the same tier. Do what you will with that information. He literally says you're the same tier. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Sitting here looking at it over and over again. Why did I jump? You wasted my magic.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Yeah, Stallion, that probably explains it, honestly. Oh, come on, man. Really? We tipped the back end and it was like, nah, sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh, he just didn't jump. No jump for you. He did not want to jump. He said, I do not feel like a jumping right now. Maybe later. Please come back later and try to jump again. Please come back later and try to jump again. Alright. Okay. We messed up on both ends of that and somehow... I'll share this sentiment with you guys. I didn't expect to have quite as much trouble as I'm having. I expected to be getting my ass kicked. But truthfully, I thought our pace would be better. Truthfully, I thought our pace would be better. What's up, Happy? I'm grateful though. I'd rather play something that's like not as easily beaten. It was getting to the point where it was just like, I want a challenge, but like the only hacks that kept being high rated were hacks that I felt like had like jankiness to them, or they're just using like overused tightness for sections and stuff. It just got, I don't know, it just kind of got old. That's why I started playing the morsel hacks. And now I'm playing this, and I'm like, oh man, this is what I've been looking for. This is what I asked for. This is what I asked for. This is exactly what I had asked for, basically. Just a hack that's really well made and just tough. Dude, how are we not fast enough, man? Like, come on, dude. We're making such good jumps there. Like, I felt like that time we were nailing it. I was like, all right. Across the board, we're doing great. And nah, we were not fast enough. I wasn't fast enough to catch up with it. That's crazy, man. And then I have to get across it. Get up there for the Yoshi, which the Yoshi, like getting the Yoshi, once I slow down on that part and lock in to what's actually happening, the Yoshi part's not that bad. But I don't know what to do on the part afterwards, other than there are two things, and I know I have to throw up one of the blocks, but I don't need to jump. But I know I don't need to jump, so. And then there's a one tile on off at the end. So I'm like, oh, great. We're gonna have to like hit, one tile, one off, on off. And then it looks like maybe go across like a one tile gap. Once again, my shock is that there are no dolphins in that section. That's like typically a Panga move, I feel like, based on other hacks and based on the fact that he had a dolphin earlier in the level. I feel like you would see another dolphin in that tight space to kind of mess you up. But I guess the hard part is literally juggling the throw blocks so close together. I guess the hard part is juggling the throw blocks so close together. Oh my gosh. That was the perfect choke jump. Okay. Yo, I jumped again. I'm like letting off of the B button and re-grabbing it like an idiot. What am I doing? Okay, I guess that X is meaning that that's gonna end there. Oh my gosh, really? How? How did we not? It fell that fast, huh? It fell that fast, huh? How's streaming going? Going well, Happy. Having a good morning, man. How are you? Or good afternoon, I guess, technically now. How's your day going? Oh my god, are you serious? What happened? Alright. Too soon. That's so tough, man. There are two parts that I've been choking on heavy, not counting the lava part, so I guess that's 3 parts. The Z shell jump, the boulder up here, and the lava. There we go. Okay. Like, I know the sections I'm weak on here. We've seen the H. We know where the H is. I know where I'm weak. This was my favorite part to learn. Too late. That part right there, dude. That might be my weakest part, actually, the boulder. That might be weaker than the shell jump. Because the shell jump, I miss a lot of times because I'm just a little too slow. But that boulder, I just miss outright so many times because I'm just poor performance on that part. I don't really consider the shell jump I'm missing poor performance because we're hitting the shell jump. I'm just too slow. So that's like a speed adjustment kind of thing for that. But I feel like this is a speed thing too, I suppose. But I don't know. It feels like I feel way more responsible for the loss here. That was stupid. I crouched. Bro. What you saying bro for, silly? What's up? Don't know what happened. What's happening in your neck of the woods, silly? Something crazy? Something hat man? Just that last miss, man. Yeah. This hack is certainly not generous, silly. At all. It's not gracious. It doesn't grant you any serenity, no peace. You have to do it. If you don't, too bad. Which I like. I would prefer it. All right, here we go.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Okay. We made it, and then I accidentally ducked somehow. No more popping off into those enticing skull blocks. For whatever reason, Mario just wants to jump into them every time I get there. So, who knows? I bet I'll do it again. Mario seems to love them. Who am I to keep a man from something he loves, you know? Three, 4, 3 skull blocks. That was incredible, dude. Despite the ridiculous difficulty, the level design is amazing. Oh, that's what I've been saying the entire time, silly. Like, say what you will about the difficulty. You can feel how you feel about it. I personally enjoy it. And then on top of enjoying the difficulty, the level design has just been fucking masterclass, dude. I really wish I wouldn't hit those spikes sometimes. I'm telling you, dude, that boulder section right there, that's my least consistent section, dude. Out of all of the sections before this H, my least consistent, like, trick. Least consistent part. Like, I would wager I've died at the boulder more times than any other part. I mean, it's tough, no doubt, but, like, I feel like I should be nailing that a little easier. Okay. Okay. Nope. Why did I do that? Like, so... I don't know what I was thinking. I just was like, we're hurrying. We've got to hurry. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I did the spin jump, but I landed too fast, so it cut off my jump. Have you seen the H yet? Yeah, Stallion, we've seen it. Okay. Too far ahead. I knew we weren't getting the shell that time. Okay. Okay. Yep. There we go. God, dude. Why do I... that section, man. I just can't get it consistent. Can't get it consistent, man. There was a fucking dolphin! Oh! Let's go! Dude! Yes, bro! Alright. Oh, God. Okay. It saves automatically. Fuck that dolphin in particular. Dude. Oh my God, you were crying about dolphins. I mean, I was crying about them because, like, I don't know. It's rare that you just see one dolphin be used in a section, right? Right? I feel like that's not a crazy thing to be like, yep, just one dolphin. The fact that we dodged it, though, dude, if I'd have hit that, I would have cried, bro. If I would have hit that, I would have cried. What? I'm not sure I understand this. Dude, if I'd have hit that dolphin, I'd have cried, bro. I think I have an idea. Not that. That's so tricky. That's so tricky, dude.
You can do it!
I accidentally left the level. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, that is what we do. I would have had it. I would have had it correct. Okay. I've almost got it. I've almost got it. I've almost got it. Okay. And that's not so much about Mario being over as it is about the red blocks being over far enough. Like, as soon as the red blocks hit the death thing, you can toss that. I was too close. Okay. Then jump. We're gonna go over, and then I don't know what's next. I was a little early. What? Well, I don't know what I was doing just then. Also, I think I understand. I've got to make that jump, but I think I understand what to do in the next section. I think I just got overwhelmed from like a brand new area. I think I know what to do. Ugh, that makes me fucking... I get so salty when we mess that up. Get so salty when we mess that up. Thanks, Shannon. We have to jump.
Oh, thank
Hit that, land underneath it, let those go by, and then we have to jump onto the thing and jump over. But then we got to see the turtle kicks a shell at that switch, dude. And we need to stop it from doing that. So I don't know if we're gonna have to double up on that shell, spin jump on it, and something else is gonna pop. But I do know we've seen a little bit ahead. We've gotten to get a little bit of vision, a little bit of... Okay, so just go back to the left, pop up, hit that, land back down. Then that's gonna happen. Maybe we can quickly pop. I don't know. We'll see. Not high enough. Tons of progress today. I'd say so, Shannon. I'd say so. Community reference, pop? No. But if you want it to be, it can be. Pop. Crunch audio, you got it. 1 second. Appreciate you. Bro, I feel like I always make the most stank face ever when we miss that. The saw, it just irritates me. I'm like, how, dude? Like, we're perfect. We're lining up with it. We got it going. I'm surprised we don't have the eye roll as an emoji. You know, people tell me I roll my eyes a lot. I don't know if I believe them. Oh my gosh, dude. Why are you crouching, dude? What in the fat thumb fuckery is going on, dude? Stop it. Oh no! I needed to hit it twice. I called it, dude. I was like, I'm either gonna have to do this or do this. I called it, man. I said what I was gonna need to do. What in the fat thumb fuck is happening? That's right, dude. I fat thumb down and he's crouching when I don't need him to. Bullshit. Don't crouch unless I want you to crouch. Read my mind, Mario, not my inputs. Dude, imagine if you could control Kaizo with your mind, dude. And all you had to do was think about how you wanted to do it, and it would work. Ugh. Input lag. Nope. I've got to literally just hit it and hit it. Oh, you don't have time to bounce at all. You have time to bounce at all, dude. Lesson learned. Imagine actually being good at Kaizo. I dream about it, Genghis. Oh my god. Okay, so hit it, hold right, hit it again. I promise that's a little tougher than it looks. I know that probably looks really easy. It's a little tougher than it looks. None of this ever looks easy. Well, that's my way of justifying by saying I promise it's not as easy as it looks. Sick, dude. Oh, wow. Look at that block. Look at the block. It's hopping up out of the screen. Yeah. Dude, come on, come on, come on. How? Jay West, look! That's it, everybody. Look at Jay West. He just spent 15,000 points. Check it out. Check it out, dude. GG's, dude. That was incredible. Way to go, Jay West. That's why they call you the best, dude. All Eyes on Me mixtape. Nope. I redeemed Look earlier and had no idea what it did. Oh, sorry. Look!
You were close.
Loyal Boy spent 15,000 points. Look! That's all it is, dude. It's just a thing to make people look at you for spending points, dude. You've done it. You've made people look at you for spending points. Doesn't that feel cool? People acknowledged you? Dude. You should have it do a sound that screams look. I should have it do the Super Pac-Man Adventure 2. Look. 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 Should have it do that instead. God, come on, dude. Okay, and then I get it and I fuck up and don't fucking get the fucking jump up. Come on. Dragonfryer, what up? How are you? How are you, Miss Frior? Miss Frior. Miss Frior. How are you, rag and free whore? Never. She could never be a freak. Guys, get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense, guys. Dude. Okay, so I needed to hit that twice. After we hit it twice. After I hit it twice, then what? There's a donut over there and an X. Maybe the X is gonna cancel it and we need to roll off where that donut's gonna be or something. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm in a realm of uncertainty. Hold on. Midnight mosh pits, eh, Rag? Sounds like a good time. GG's to small. Oh. 1 second. Watching this replay one more time of me. Small. Yeah,
I mean, what can I say, dude? This is tough, bro. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know, man. This is tough, dude. This is a toughin'. It's a toughie there, boy. It's a real toughie there, boy. Alright. I'm not quite sure. We're gonna have to piece this level together very slowly. Okay, this part right here. This part right here I'm so confused on because I can't hit the shell fast enough and get back up. Dude, the fat thumb crouch has to be one of the more annoying things you can do. A fat thumb crouch, ugh. Ugh. Chad, I hope you've been enjoying the Kaizo days. I certainly have been. It's been a while since I've been this into a Kaizo hack that I want to play Mario all day. I hope you've been enjoying them. I know we're like on the same level for a lot of it, but obviously it's because it's, one, it's extremely difficult. Two, if you've been here in the past when we do hard hacks, it'd be like that sometimes. Oh, come on, man. We fucking had it. I wonder if I go to the last block there and jump up and land on that donut. Because I don't think we can just run off. So I would be interested in that. Dude, okay. I can leave for an hour and come back and not miss anything. Heyo. Okay. Dude, I don't understand why I'm not able to smash this Koopa shell twice. Like, I feel like we're doing everything I'm supposed to do, man. It's just I'm barely messing up. Like, I'm messing up. It's so minuscule.
$100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nom now Shannon just cheered 100 bits. It's not about the H or the clear, it's about the memories we've made along the way.
There it is, Shannon. Ha!
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nom now Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Ha.
Ha 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 ha. Set this, yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much, man. Dude! That makes me salty. When we slip up on the spiny right there. How can we not hit it twice, dude?
Unacceptable condition!
It's like I need to fall right before he kicks it. I don't need to wait till he kicks it. I need to fall like right before he kicks it.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
100%. That's part of the reason I keep failing. 'Cause I'm just a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck, dude. Oh, come on, man. Really? Couldn't give me that? That's stupid. I messed up. I forgot to go around. How, dude? You love the lick commands? Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. They're very nice. Ah, fuck, dude. So tough. So tough. Oh my god. How did we do all of that and then miss the shell? Ugh. What the fucking fuck, dude. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I just... Dude, the situations I keep getting stuck in. Ugh. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Okay, I would have died from the thwomp. Okay, so this is... Okay, I understand what I need to do. I just gotta hope there's no Kaizo blocks. I need to land over there, jump up, and then land back down, and then jump over, and then land back down. Like, I need to, like... Because basically what we have to do, those yellow blocks are going to need to be under the thwomp, because they interact with sprites, and those yellow blocks interacting with the thwomp are what's going to keep it from smashing me when I do the tiny regrab over. So as soon as I do that tiny regrab over, if those yellow blocks aren't above me, nothing happens. I just died of the thwomp. So, okay. Okay. At least understand I can put some reads together. Oh man, we're finally getting that down, and then I start hitting the bottom again. Come on. That's such a tough part. Okay. I did it again, dude. Next thing we gotta learn is how to not do that. There we go. Oh my god, okay. That, I don't know why. I just did that like that, but I did, whatever. I really thought the spin would be easier, and I still managed to hit the spike. Dude, my favorite, yeah, Justin Marshall, thank you for the bits. My favorite smut novel is Balto, dude.
Justin Marshall,
I fucking love it.
25 bits.
Max. Balto. The best smut novel there is, dude. How are you holding up there, Trey? Well, we got a clear today. We've gotten an H on this level today. Big progress today, truly. So far on this level, since I know you're way ahead of me, so far on this level, furthest I've gotten is, right past
The Koopa kicks the shell, and you have to hit the shell twice and then go over. I've gotten to the part where the thwomp is coming down, and you have to make the yellow block snake get underneath it. And I just realized that's what I needed to do because sprites can't pass through it. Because making the re-grab jump, you get smashed by it off of the bat. You probably know exactly what I'm talking about. So that's where I'm at right now. I've made it that far. So to all the people who are like 2 levels in being like, my hands hurt. I don't know, dude. My hands don't really hurt at all. And you know I use a classic controller. So I'm just like, maybe these people are out of practice. My hands don't hurt at all yet. My thumbs don't hurt. I've been playing for 7 hours straight today. Nothing bothers me. I think it's a hard hack, and I think it is a fun fucking hack. I've been complimenting the design all morning, and I've only seen a few levels, but dude, it's good. But I've heard a lot of people complaining about their hands hurting. And I'm just like, I ain't feeling it. I ain't feeling the hands hurting just yet. Maybe it's a later level that's gonna do it. He uses a hitbox, Shannon. So Tofu's badass, you know? He's out there looking like he's playing on a fucking arcade machine in the 90s. He looks like an octopus. Yeah, the whole fucking hack is hard. Dude. Well, I know what? Thab and Grim are like already in like Special World or something. How far are you in, dude? He already looked like that? He looks like somebody hacking the mainframe when he plays Kaizo. I'm only like 13. What the fuck, dude? I swear to God, I expected after the weekend you to be in the 20s. That's insane to me because you were... Oh my God, dude. All right, chat, get ready for a 130-hour hack. Hope you're ready. Signed, plain old Trey. Dude, it gets so hard. Oh my fucking God. Oh, I can't wait. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. I really am excited. Okay, here we go. This part keeps fucking me, dude. Ah! I literally know how to do this. I'm not a fucking child, dude. I've gotten on top of that numerous times. How you be? I'm doing all right, man. Just listening to my friend tell me that this gets hard as fuck. As if it's not already hard as fuck. The whole hack is hard as fuck. Bing bang! This is literally the hardest hack I've ever played. Okay. Alright. Alright. Dude, and then I just keep hitting silly shit, man. Let me get the attempt. Stop being a dumbass. Fuck. I think that irritates me more than anything, man. I think that irritates me more than anything when I make stupid mistakes. Making a genuine mistake, sure. But making just like a stupid little error because you jumped and just didn't quite... No room for breathing. Yeah, there's not many places, I've noticed that too. There's not many places in this hack to rest. Like, you don't really get a lot of, hey, rest here, figure it out, let's solve it. All right, let's move forward. There's not a lot of that so far. I mean, we're not as many exits in as a lot of our friends, but so far, there's like no time to really like think about what you're doing unless you die on screen. Shit. I've never seen a hitbox in my life. That's insane. Yeah, dude. They're pretty legit. Yosoi Epic uses one too. It's a big help for folks' hands. Dude. I don't know who the first to use one was, Shannon, but I know Tofu's the first guy I've ever seen
I had ever seen for me personally using a hitbox instead of playing on controller. I sometimes wonder if playing on keyboard, like mouse and keyboard, but playing with the keyboard, I sometimes wonder if playing with a keyboard would be a pretty legit way to Kaizo. Because you would be very precise, you're not fat thumbing buttons, you get the precision. I sometimes wonder that. Dude, come on. I jumped early enough. Let me have that. Yeah, well, I can't tell you how many times, especially on this level, Tofu, already I've crouched when I needed to run, but I fat thumbed down switching between left and right, and so Mario has crouched and lost everything. Lost momentum, lost everything. And I'm just like, oh, sick. Why is that so hard? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fuck. Dude. Dude, fuck me, man. I knew that one was off. Like, literally before I even did anything, I knew we failed. That's crazy. I knew that entire run was off. Ah. Brother! Brother! Fucking Ed now. English dub, Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Okay. Dude! Just fucking make a light jump, sir. Boy! Boy! Yeah, that's Wind Waker. All right. You say some interesting things, Bob me up, Buttercup. Anybody ever told you that? Oh, too early, too early, too early. Dude, I just want to be able to... I think I have to stall my jump a little bit. even longer, honestly. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention, dude. It's starting to wear. I'm starting to get worn out today, man. I can tell. Like, my reaction time is lessening. I'm starting to get worn out at 6.5 hours playing. My brain starting to get a little tired. Because I'll be damned, every single section of this hack is a fucking brain teaser. You gotta really get in there. Dude, okay, yeah, sure. Fine. Cool. Oh my god, I've been gooning to this stream way too long. Honestly, you haven't been gooning to it long enough, Max. I barely feel you anymore. Oh. Oof, oof. Dude, the amount of times I'm hitting that one thing is so ridiculous. Yeah, Mega Star Me is, that's an interesting one, right? Dude, come on. Good. All right. Take a small break here, chat. How's your Monday going, everybody? How's everybody hanging in there today? How's work been for folks? Folks who are off work, what you been up to? What you been doing? Folks gaming along while they watch. What you gaming on? What you doing? And for all the lurkers, thank you for being here and supporting the show. Thanks for pulling us up and stopping in and watching. Let me take a small little break before the next couple attempts. I'm gonna eat this meat stick. Did anyone see the new Pikachu Ghost type variant getting released? I did. Titan Uranus. Titan Uranus. What up, dude? It's been awful. You've been watching this stream. I had to order new tires today. Fucking oof, dude. Tires are so expensive. Getting off work in 25 so I can take our street dog that adopted us to get spayed. Oh, that's sweet. What kind of dog is it, Gamerfield? Just like a mutt? Titan, how was your weekend, dude? How's your Monday going? She's a little chihuahua. Rag, you stay in sketchy business with cars. I'm just gonna be honest with you, Rag and Fryer. I don't know anybody in their day-to-day life that has more drama surrounding cars, parking, crashing, insurance, tires. I don't know I've never met anyone in my life that has as much drama around vehicles as you do. Started the burn barrel before it rains, snows. Oh, nice, dude. Nice little burn barrel. I see you. Okay. Fuck yeah, Titan. The Galahad said, more job hunting today. I finally got word back from some of my employers after almost 2 weeks. Hey, more interviews, more practice. Fuck yeah, you know. Dude, that shirt fucks, Trey. So, having a high life and burning shit. I used to burn shit live on stream. I don't burn shit no more. I'm a sober Sally, and sometimes I wish I still burn shit. Oh, man. Yeah. Dude. I only hit one speed limit sign. Okay, so the shirt, Fly Dog. This is a, this is a crisscross Mario crossover, dude. The jump man. Crisscross will make you jump. And they have their jerseys backwards, their jeans backwards, their shoes are mismatched colors. It's Mario and Luigi, dude. What's not to love? What's not to love, dude? All right. I feel like that was a good hand rest. Yo, what up, backseat expert? Talk to me about the back seats today. You find any Cheetos back there? Any lost toys? Some cat throw up? What's in the back seat today? What's in the back seat today? You're an expert. Talk to us. You got a drink holder back there? You have your own AC unit? What's going on? You got your own vents? Talk to us about this back seat. Dude, Rag, it's so funny because they're like, you know how like there are certain people you're like, I don't know, I would never really do. I would never really, like, when it comes to you, Rag, I don't think I could ever get in a car that you were driving. I don't think I could ever get in a car you were driving. Your luck in a car is by far the worst. I don't think I would ever get in a car with you unless you let me drive. Unless you let me drive. Then by all means, where are we going? People have been known to grab the door handles in fear. Yep, that's too much. That's too much for me. ...2025 Wrangler 4XE looking clean. Fold-ups lock in. Cargo tunnel clear. Tie-downs tight. Battery vent hum is normal. No loose gear detected. Ready for transport. Excellent, backseat expert. That's what we have you around for. All right, here we go. Dude, I just wish I could get past that part consistently, man. I've never in my life thought I'd be like, yeah, dude, where are you getting hung up on a Kaizo? A part where a Koopa kicks a fucking shell. Dude, Dragon Fryer is poopy. Okay. How many jumps, truly? And why did I have to jump so far out of the way like that? Oh my god. What a section. And then there's a Yoshi? Okay, so the disco shell, we're gonna ride to that. And then we have a Yoshi. Then I see an on-off switch over there. Oh, chat. If this is what I think it is, we're about to be stuck here for a minute. So, here are my thoughts. Okay, Yoshi's sitting on this, which is made out of the same stuff as this, which means that Yoshi as a sprite can sit on this, right? You following? This is going to slow down. And then it's going to hit this and follow this path. Thus creating a line of blocks. To which Yoshi, not me, but Yoshi will be able to stay on. So I think I'm going to have to jump off, like land on him, and then jump off, and then jump off. I hope that's not it, dude. I hope that it's like a quick solution. If it's like transport a Yoshi like super fucking far like that, I'm going to get absolutely crushed by that today. I'm really hoping it's a short section. I'm really hoping that's like a really tiny, like 1 to 2 jump trick. If that's like a multiple jump trick, dude, oh my god, bro. We're about to get there a dozen times before we even see progress, I bet. Yeah, I saw the on-off block. I don't know. We'll see, man. Oh my god. At least I got a clip to post in my shorts today, my YouTube shorts today. So that's nice. Ah! Waited way too long. Sometimes you just get nervous.
You can do it!
Grabbed a coffee and a yogurt with granola. Hell yeah. I know some people hate it, and it's very heavy on the calories, but man, some good granola smashes, dude. It's so good. It's heavier on the calories, but good granola really is good. Like, goes hard.
Cat Stu just subscribed for 50 months. 50? 50? God, I'm old.
Oh no, 4 jumps. I have muscle mass that needs fed. Oh yeah, I mean, like, if you're within your calorie intake for the day, by all means. I just feel like there are better nutrient-dense foods that you can have that don't take up as many calories on your day-to-day. I mean, I literally go to the gym 5 days a week. Mind me up, Buttercup. I have a pretty good routine and eat nothing but whole foods and stuff. I was just commenting on the fact that I think, like, granola is just calorie-dense, that's all. It's got a lot of calories. I just think, I like it, but it's just like I don't fit it into my diet that much just because. Man, they've been finding out all kinds of stuff about cholesterol, silly. And about, like, small protein pick-me-up. Hell yeah. Oh, 100%, dude. Like I said, I wasn't saying I'm anti-granola. I was saying, like, I hate that, like, sometimes it's so high in calories because it is so tasty. Silly, they found all kinds of stuff out about cholesterol, man. You know, I'm no professional, so I'm not gonna sit here and talk about it, but it, like... But, like... It's pretty wild. Like, they've come to find out, like, I think it's, like, the levels, like, that get reported as, quote, high cholesterol aren't actually high, like, obviously, once again, don't listen to me. You'd have to look into it some yourself. But, there's just been a lot that's come out about cholesterol, and it's, like, not as scary as a thing as you think. Because, like, Jessie, as healthy as she is, technically, when she goes to the doctor, she has what the doctor's scale says is high cholesterol. Our nutritionist is like, your cholesterol level with everything else is perfect, right where it should be. And she's like, so I'm not in risk for, like, heart things? And absolutely not, dude. Like, I've seen your panels, I've seen your blood, I've seen this, I've seen that. She's like, you've got enough, like, literally there's nothing for you to worry about. Like, that's just something about, like, statins and stuff like that. They're used to push statins and, like, this, that, and the other. It's a lot. Obviously, I'm, again, not a professional, not going to talk on it, but very interesting to learn about. Bad Lipitor, big Lipitor calling. Bet that avocado toast pair was well with your Starbucks. It's just interesting, at least in America, when it comes to nutrition, silly, a lot of the things that we were taught growing up here just, like, aren't even real things. Like the food groups. We were all taught food groups. The biggest crock of shit ever, dude. The biggest crock of shit ever, dude. We were taught food groups, food pyramid, this, that, and the other. You just come to find out that, like, basically sugar is what everything in our nutrition system that we were taught, basically it comes down to how can we get you to consume a lot of sugar. Like, in America, they'd be like, how can we fit so many harmful ingredients into one thing and sell it to the general public? How can we do that? I swear to God, that's their board meeting. What dyes do you think we could put in this? Well, we're not putting those dyes in them in Canada. Why would we put those dyes in them here? Well, why not? I really wish that our schooling systems, again, I don't have a kid, so I don't know. I always say this, and Silly goes, that's okay, you're allowed to have an opinion, but, like, I truly feel like I don't have a kid, so I don't get to have an opinion about this stuff. But I really wish our schools did so much more for our kids, teaching them about nutrition, teaching them about healthy eating. But it's hard to learn about healthy eating when your lunch is a chocolate milk and a pizza. You know what I mean? Oh my God. I have children. I approve of this line of thinking. Well, thank you, Jason. Yeah, man. There's so much I feel like we could focus on with kids. And then in high school, like, I'm sorry, like, yes, still teach, like, other subjects and stuff like that. How the fuck is finance and learning how to live and manage money not a required class when you're a fucking junior/senior in high school? You should be learning about investments, taxes, things like that. You should be learning about how to do all that and set yourself up so you at least have a basis. And instead you get thrown in the world and you got people telling you that using your debit card was a smart idea. They never want you to get any sort of investment, no extra money coming in, no extra help anywhere. What they do is they go, oh, you want to go to a university? Oh, well, have you been to the financial aid office? Why, yes. This loan is going to have a 10% interest rate. Yeah, go ahead. Take out 7 of them. Your tuition's covered. Don't worry. Oh, by the way, did we tell you you can't default on these? You can't go bankrupt on these. You can't do anything. You'll never get rid of these. It doesn't matter what happens. No matter what you do, you don't get rid of this debt. A business owner can have a failed business and get bailed out by a bank, but you are not getting bailed out for being 18 and making a choice. And then to everybody that's like, well, it teaches kids responsibility. Okay, fuckhead. There are a million ways you can teach kids responsibility without making them have crippling debt to start their fucking life off. There are a million ways somebody can fucking learn a lesson, dude. You're so cool. Oh, you're gonna be a kid and learn a lesson in responsibility. Yeah, because the kid who was a fucking foster kid that was just pumped that they got to finally do something that no one in their family has ever done. And they didn't realize that they signed themselves into like a fucking death loop of money. Sure. You're right. You're right. Those are the people we need to be going hard on. I'm sorry, Rag. You act like parents have financial literacy. It must be nice to have that level of privilege. It must be nice to have that level of privilege that your parents have financial literacy. That must be nice, Rag. My family base has no financial literacy at all. I wouldn't have learned anything. And then I would have been even dumber. I love my mom to death, but she cannot manage money, and neither can my father. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. So you do the opposite. Yeah. Nah, dude. I can't tell you once where knowing the periodic table has helped me. Don't get me wrong. I like knowing it, and I love chemistry. I can't think of once where chemistry has helped me. I can't think of once where social studies has helped me. Like, I'm very glad that those are classes, I suppose. I'm just saying, I understand where you're coming from, Ray, but I just feel like, that, I would rather a parent have a book and teach me about social studies than to have a teacher hired to teach me about social studies. Let my parent teach me that. Like, I get where you're coming from, truly, but I don't know. I just think that there should be a better way, but I don't know what that way is. Once again, you're very blessed that you understand how to manage money, silly. Like, you're so fortunate that you understand these things, that you grasp these concepts, that you get it. That's such a lucky thing. Like, I don't think you guys realize how lucky that is. That's a huge privilege to have that. So then how were your parents ever going to teach you, Rag? How was that their responsibility then? You're like, I learned what not to do. Okay, so you learned what not to do. Did you learn what any of the tax filing documents were? Did you learn what anything you would have to use at like a high rate would be? Did you learn about loans? Did you learn about any of that stuff? Like, you didn't learn about any of the technicals. You just learned, okay, do the opposite of what they did. Sure. Like, I don't think that that's... I don't think that that's enough, man. It has to be something you want, even though it's something everybody has to deal with. It has to be something you personally want. I think that's such bullshit, dude. Social studies has to be something you want. History has to be something you want. Literally living your life and learning how to manage and understand the financial things that are going to come at you, and understanding what loopholes exist, and understanding what kind of tax bracket you fall in, everything like that. All of that, you don't have a choice. You have to deal with. And we're just like, nah, that should be an optional skill. You have to want it. You have to want it. You want to learn? You have to want it. I don't know, man. I just think that that's silly. But agree to disagree. That is A-okay. That is why we are the plain old crew. We can have differing opinions and still all get along. That's the glory and the beauty of a good community, chat. A good parent's gonna be hands-on. Right. And I'm trying to stress that, like, I think the percentage of good parent is actually lower. And so then you get the same scenario that people bitch and complain about now today. Oh, well, so-and-so had privilege. That's why they were able to do what they did. You just get the same issue. Like, the issue isn't getting resolved. Like, it's because they had good parents. That's why they know how to do this. That's why they never got into crippling debt. Like, if the parent is good and savvy and all that and knows what they're talking about, by all means, dude, have the parent teach. But I don't know, man. I just think that, like, so many kids are put in a scenario that they didn't ask to be put in, and they can't do anything about it. And being like, well, tell them to read a book. Like, to me, that just doesn't come across as... Well, yeah. I mean, I had a great mom, and we were poor. Backseat expert. I had a single mom. We were poor, by all means, and she's a wonderful parent. But I'm not gonna sit here and give her the kudos to be like, God, she knew about finances better than anyone I've ever met. Like, not even close. And again, I'm not even like sitting here like arguing down Rag. I'm just explaining why my opinion is what it is and saying that I accept her opinion to be what it is. And I understand where she's coming from. And I'm not sitting here dismissing any of her points. I'm just saying, like, I get it, but this is how I feel about what you're saying. And I understand that you feel this way about what I'm saying. So anybody who's like, oh man, I'm not trying to be here for this heated, there's no heat, there's no nothing. It's literally just a discussion. I'm just on camera and reacting, therefore it looks like I'm being, quote, aggressive or something like that. I'm not being. I could care less. I could care less, truly. Like, Rag is my friend. I wouldn't let some fucking conversation that we have an opposite opinion about make us not be friends. You know what I mean? Like that, the crew's not that stupid, dude. I give you guys all the credit of being able to have completely opposite opinions and still be fucking friends. I give you guys that credit. I'm blessed that this community can do that, because I've seen communities that can't. When one person thinks differently than the community, they get excommunicated. Like, no. Or they get tagged as, like, trouble. Nah, this person, nah. They're a little wonky. They're a little out there. And it's like, why? Well, because they thought this and I think that. Okay. Like, who the fuck cares, dude? We're adults. We can have conversation. That's what's fun about being an adult. Oh yeah, we agree on HOA for sure. Keep the fucking hubbub out of my neighborhood. Oh my... I'm saying the kind of HOA that only lets your... I hang out in Tofu streams, so I'm used to different opinions. Well, it's something that, like, our crew has exhibited the ability to be able to do, Chawler. And we don't get into nearly as heated of discussions as Tofu might sometimes with everybody over there. But I do like the fact that our crew can legit have conversation. And it's not the end of the world when somebody has a different opinion about something. Oh no. Like, Tofu and I actually agree on a lot of things. We have a lot of similar opinions about stuff. And I guarantee people would probably never think that. Oh, fuck. Oh, bro, peanut butter and jelly with a slice of cheese is good as fuck. Is that a real opinion? Are you being serious right now? Because if you've never tried that, it's actually really fucking good. And they just stopped teaching it? See, that's crazy. So, Boo, it really depends. It really depends. But, you can do like a PB&J with a really nice sharp cheddar. You could do it with goat cheese. You could do it with like, I wouldn't recommend like a Swiss. I think a Swiss is just a little... I think Tofu was saying Gouda. Because he's a good man. He's a Gouda man. I put peanut butter in my chili. I mean, peanut butter is good to thicken up things and give a little flavor. Dairy and peanut butter slaps in general. Agreed. No, real shit, Sesame? That's crazy. I didn't even know my man liked the grilled cheese peanut butter and jelly, dude. I didn't even know that. Or not even the grilled cheese peanut butter and jelly, but just a peanut butter and jelly and put a slice of cheese on it. I had no idea. That's hilarious. Dude, that shit's actually good as fuck, man. And real talk, the only reason I tried it is because one time HelloFresh sent us a bonus recipe. And that was the bonus recipe. They sent us like really nice bread and cheese and stuff. And they were like, try this snack out. It was like a snack. It was like a complimentary thing. And I was just like, bro, this is delicious. Why have I never tried this? And then after that, Jesse and I were both convinced. We were like, okay, so this is like actually really good. I told my Canadian friends this, and they ridiculed me. You know what's worse than people that go crazy when you have a different opinion? The ones that go crazy when you interact with someone else. Oh, dude, 0% imagination. So you can imagine in the space of Twitch, when you interact with certain people freak out, right? Like, especially from my experience, there have been people I've met that absolutely freak out if you're interacting with certain people. Over the past 2 years, I've worked really hard to make sure that everybody understands who the fuck I am. I've always been myself on stream, but I might have been like a little bit more passive with certain things and just kind of letting certain things fly or letting certain things be a certain way. But nowadays, dude, I'm very much like, nope, that's how I feel about it. It is what it is. Nope, I don't give a fuck. I'll time you out. I'll ban you if I have to. Like, if you're somebody causing, like, I don't know. A lot of my stances on how, when I originally came to Twitch versus how I feel about things now are completely different. They're completely different, dude. I used to be borderline, like, nervous to have an opinion that went against the grain, or maybe I didn't agree with everybody in the crowd that was, like, doing well at what they were doing around me and stuff like that. And nowadays, I actually enjoy that I get to have different points of view, and that I've met people who have different points of view from me, that might be on the same line of thought, but they stretch off to a different branch than I do. And like, I like that. I think that's how you become a well-rounded human being, dude. If you're surrounded by a bunch of people chanting the same thing over and over again, that starts to feel a bit culty to me. I don't know. Like, I don't want to subscribe to groupthink. Groupthink is one of the scariest things in the fucking world, dude. Oh my god, how am I supposed to be over there? Right, Thug. I feel that. Thai cuisine uses peanuts and peanut oil. Oh yeah, dude. Thai food is so delicious. Trey has a different opinion. Trey and I are only friends because we have the exact same opinions on everything. Trey hates Factorio, and I don't hate Trey for it. I hate him because I want his hair. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's too hard to try to act like you have to be the person that just agrees with everybody all the time. That's too hard to do. Dude, okay, so that's something I feel like we've seen happen in our lifetimes, all of us right now in this chat. That's something we've seen happen in our lifetimes more than I've ever seen it. People letting their politics consume them and become their entire identity. Dude, I've seen that more nowadays than I've ever seen it in my life. And I don't know if it's because I'm an adult now or what. But I see too many people let one thing be their entire identity, dude. Maybe it's like a belief they have, and they make it their entire identity, you know? We've seen people do that with, like, church stuff. At least I did growing up, you know? I'd see people do that with church stuff, and I was like, I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that. You know, I'd always seen it like that. But as I got older, dude, like I said, I don't know if it's because I'm, quote, an adult now or what. But, dude, I've never in my life, even through my 20s, did I experience a world where everybody was so fucking strung out on politics that it's, like, literally become whole identities. Or, like, a particular stance on something becomes a person's entire identity. Dude, it's very frustrating. I'm like, okay, so multifaceted people don't get to be a thing anymore. You get to just be like, I know everything about you because of this. Like, I wish, dude. I wish, dude. You have a greater purpose on this earth than making people happy all the time. Civics is so important. Yeah, oh, nuance has been dead for a long time. Would you guys agree? Would you guys agree that nuance has been lost in our culture for a while now? I feel like you just can't, like... This is a space where we can have nuance. And not even, really. Because if some stranger comes in and doesn't know what we've been talking about, they make their own assumptions without knowing anything about what we're talking about. Dude, I don't know what to do here. Respect and decorum have been thrown in the ditch, 500%. This is a space where I know I can say I don't like the movie Get Out and not get banned. I mean... But to be fair, if it's a topic that can't be explained in a 30-second TikTok, people don't really think it's worth engaging with anymore. Oh, well, that's the next thing we can talk about, Boo. Attention span. Where has our attention span gone? We've literally all of us that are on mobile, that do things, all of us, whether we realize it's happened or not, have somehow shortened our attention span for things. And the more instant gratification becomes a thing, which that's not slowing down, I think the more we see people have less patience. We see people less willing to take their time to grasp a concept or even discuss a concept. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird, dude, because I felt like it's weird to... I just feel like there have been such major changes to our cultures in our time alive. Specifically. Like, I feel like there's been more change in like 30 years than there has been I don't know. I guess that's also, you know, eye of the beholder. I'm sure people from the 20s when it was the 50s were like, dude, things have changed so much. You know what I mean? You have to keep that in perspective too. Time is relative to the people in the period, right? Like it's you know, to me, it seems like things have really, really taken a turn and a change in a lot of different ways. But I mean, like, I'm sure when horse and carriages were getting tossed out and the fucking Model T was coming into, you know, the scene, I'm sure people were feeling that kind of way too. Post-COVID, things have made things super weird. Reminds me of what I read about McCarthyism and the Red Scare. If you want to cultivate patience, you need either discipline or rewards of... Yeah, you need to do something difficult that you probably can't do, that you have to develop a discipline and focus to try daily, day in, day out. That'll help you develop patience, no doubt. How's the hack going? Oh, dude. I got an H today and a clear, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sesame Cakes. Things have been kind of weird for a while, dude. Things have been kind of weird for a while, dude. And it just like, it's like they keep doubling down. It's like every year that passes, the weirdness of everything just like doubles down. It's like, all right. At least in my opinion. Oh no! Holy! And then I gotta get him there. Okay, let's take a look at this. Then I gotta get him there. We're gonna hit that on. Okay, look. Let me walk this through, you guys. This is gonna go up. We're gonna jump off the Yoshi, get it to go up the ladder. We're gonna hit this switch. This is gonna be blue. We're gonna go with the Yoshi underneath, jump off. Oh, this is tough. Then what? Jump off of that, grab the shell. Then what do we do with the shell, dude? Because this blue is gonna be here, so I'm thinking we bring the shell over there. Right? Right? Was the blue moving? Does anybody know? Was this blue moving or is this sitting still? Is this a wall or is this moving? Was anybody paying attention? I can go back and rewind. I'm just asking if anybody noticed. Yo, hell yeah. You make a nice mouse pointer? Thanks, man. Yeah, I try.
Thanks to it Bucket Face for my sub gift. You make a nice mouse pointer.
It was moving? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I would have just rewound anyways, so that's not really backseating or anything. That's just me asking a question. Okay, so if the blue's moving, we're gonna turn it on. I don't know what to do then. I'm lost. It came down from that hole at the top. Got you. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. It's a level full of snakes, I'm sure you can guess. Well, you see that red right there, mouse? How it's a wall and it's not moving? See how these two red blocks right here are a wall and they don't move? I thought maybe it was something like that. I thought maybe it was something like that, dude. So I was like, if it's a wall, that makes me think that there's a shell jump involved, but probably not. What clear are you on, mouse? How far in are you? Imagine you're not too far behind Grim and Thab, yeah? Imagine you're not too far behind them. I'm not playing great? Oh, dude. Me this morning. Me this morning, dude. I was having a rough start today. But then we started... Like, it was so weird, dude. I had such a rough start, mouse. It took me 3 hours to get the clear of the last level. And then after I cleared that, I probably got the H for this level pretty fast in comparison. And then we got to the back half of this level and slowed down again. We got to the back half of this level and slowed down again tremendously, man. Oh my god. They're like 15 hours up on you? Got you. Yo, mod me up, Buttercup. I'm sorry that happened. Or I'm grateful for you. Whatever you just said, I'm not gonna read, but that's great that you had a lot of words to say. Look, you know, at least I was honest with you, mod. I didn't sit there and gaslight you. Yo, is that the Beethovsky? Dude, I feel like I haven't seen you around in a while, Bay. How you doing? Oh, nice, Swift. That's sick. Been lurking a lot. Been doing good. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I guess we're gonna give this a couple more attempts and then... I don't know. Samwise, so far 1.0, great, dude. I really love it. I love how much tar you can cough. Ah. Like, truly, dude, if you couldn't tar that much Cov, I doubt I'd play it. The fact that you can makes it a must-buy. Did you update this to the latest version? No. I didn't even know there was another version. Oh, too many. Too many. Yeah, I think even Panga's recommending do it. Grim's finding bugs in it. Oh, wow. What kind of bugs? Roaches, beetles, what we talking? Weedles, caterpies. I finally got that down. Beetleborgs. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today. That's gonna be it for me today. We'll be back tomorrow working on this bright and early. This is literally where I want to spend my time right now. I hope you guys like Kaizo as much as I've been enjoying this hack, because we're gonna keep playing this. We got an H and a clear today. I'm very, very happy about that. I think that that's solid work considering how difficult this is. We'll play tomorrow morning. I want to finish Windswept as well. We'll see. There's a lot on my plate of games I want to play and things I want to do. So we'll find out. Do me a favor though, guys. If you're still hanging out and you're here today, join us for a raid. Raiding is one of the cool parts of Twitch. It feels great to do. And it feels awesome to go bring a crowd of folks to watch someone else all together. Oh, Windswept is awesome. So do me a favor, guys. Copy and paste that raid message. Let's go say hello to somebody live doing their thing.